time for Kynseed. And hello, iWatch Cringe, and welcome! We start our new game. I am the person on the right, with the little hair buns. We make blue, pan out the skin, and say, next! And then we go, my name is Jane Deere. Begin. Our classic farming lady. She's here. She's grabbing her hoe, she's grabbing her tools, she's moving
There was
in.
an old woman who lived in a shoe.
Not me.
She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do.
Definitely not me. I have 0 kids.
Then one day, a man, without wife or child, came to the house with manna so mild.
Is he kidnapping kids?
The man looked at the children, each a fair twin. "I am your uncle," he exclaimed with a grin.
Is it just these 2, though?
He took them away to live in the vale.
Does the lady kidnap children,
in the
then?
land of Quill, the place of our tale. Then they slept, safe, warm and dry,
She has multiple
under the
lovers.
watchful stars in the sky.
Imagine being one of those 90 kids and 2 of your siblings just get picked up by uncle and just whisked away. Good morning, Pot. We're going to be trying to be a little bit light on the dialogue here because we did play Kynseed in the past. And I want to be able to play the game since it's out. You know, actually experience all of the full features. The Jane Deere cinematic universe. We're here. We quickly run. Look at me go. High speed action. Farming game tutorial sections. Yeah, skip. Skip. But of course, Kynseed here also has just sleep through the prologue. Hey, good idea. I've got some blankets here. You can just get comfy in chair and we could all take a little nap as the game plays itself, right? Oh.
DistantCacophony.
Lawless. Hello. Thank you for resubscribing for 14 months. Appreciated. Hello there, Dreaming One. My name is Pot. Let's have some fun. I was given a special task. Some intriguing questions must be asked. Step through the door with a brave face. Enter the very special place. I will meet you and give some choices, so listen to your inner voices. Go now, child, and don't be glum. Visit the woods of what's to come. Then when you're awake and we must part, the truth be known inside your heart. Okay, thanks, Pot. Your inner voice says you're a freak. Petrie! Petrie! You are a freak. That's why you have the shadow boyfriend. He loves it. He loves you for being you. It's okay, Petrie. Embrace. Raise hands. Let us start this audition. Let me child your life's ambition. Or let me tell me, child. How did I read that weird? Did I just combine these 2 sentences? Now let us start this audition. Tell me, child, your life's ambition. Yeah, something like dyslexia happening there or something. What the heck? Okay, so our choices here are run a business, raise a family, adventure, or follow fate. Clearly, I'm here for a family, so that's right. I'm ready to improve my virility. I wiggle my eyebrows. And Fuzzy, hello, welcome! Sorry, that's not a choice, Fuzzy. The ones you saw just now, that was it. That's all you can do. Where's the become an esports pro ambition? Good question. Maybe follow fate. You're fated to be esports person. There is dating in this game? Absolutely, Petrie. Family, eh? I wouldn't know. How would your like to see them? Let me read this. A family, eh? I wouldn't know. How would your like to see them grow? Those years are what's throwing me off there. Okay. What do I want my children? To study hard, to have fun, to earn their keep, or to spread joy? Yo, if I'm gonna have a bunch of kids, you better believe I'm gonna stack chores on top of them. Kid, if you want to live with me and be here, you gotta earn your keep, you know what I'm saying? They can be terrible failures and everywhere in life, and I will still love them as long as they put in the effort to earn their keep. You know? I love my children. No child labor, absolutely child labor. I have high virility to just have a workforce of children. They have to earn the love? No, they don't have to earn the love. They just have to earn the right to live in my house with me. Small toddler child, I love you, you're great, but you better get out there picking some peaches off the trees if you want to be able to sleep inside tonight. They don't have to earn my love, they have to pay for it. No, still, same case. My love, freely accessible. Kiss them on the cheek, pat them on the head, give them a big hug. But they're gonna be left outside if they don't have at least a pound of peaches in that bucket by the end of the day. A legacy ye hope to grow, but remembered for? I must know. Okay, I'm definitely convinced I'm gonna want this, so I have to head out early. Alright, Emmy. Thanks for coming on to give this game a little peek to see what you might be thinking, and I hope you have a good day. And resident bed warmer! Hello, welcome, good evening to you as well. Okay, choices this time is, I forget what the question was. What's important to me, I think. My generosity, my skills, things I created, or deeds that I did. I look to my children. I made these. I did this. I say, pointing to my child workforce. Question's done now, very good. I can see why Fairweather likes your blood. He gives this gift, so hold it tight and wait for his call one misty night. Oh, now I'm in the same area that I just woke up, except this time I'm not in dream mode. Is that a loot box? Is that treasure? Quick, Jane, grab it! Don't let it go! Grab it! Yes! Get from the water! Open! A glass lens, a mysterious gift. There you are. Ugh. Sibling. You? Oh no. Here comes John. Come on over here! Ugh. Alright, I'm coming, John. Give me a second. Come talk to me. I'm here. Hello. Well, that's one way to get out of doing any work. Why didn't I think of that? Weird dreams, huh? You should hear the one I had last night, but not now. We're supposed to be doing our chores, remember? And don't pretend you lost your journal, lazy bones, because I have it right here. Oh, well, there's my journal. See, this is why I have or want a future child workforces, because I'm the child workforce right now. Read my tasks. Our tasks are pick a dandelion and feed the pig. Is this John Ham? Opposite of Jane Deere. Fuzzy. Then didn't you lose your journal considering you had it? I think the idea is lose as in, I don't know where it went. And so if he has it, that means the journal is found. That means it isn't lost. It isn't missing. It's located. Here it is. So, you noticed the job I added, huh? Well, it is your turn. It's right there on the calendar. I check mine every day to make sure I don't forget things. Unlike somebody around here, he says, looking directly at me. And maybe when you have time, you can work on that map you're always going on about. Thought you might like it with you. Sibling theft! Oh. You'll raise your child to toil, for it's all you've ever known. I only know work, especially when I came from my original mother there with my 90 siblings. That's why she had so many children, I understand now. The cycle of trauma continues. Going to look at your maps. Here it is. This is the farm over here. This is a bunch of other areas of the farm. Don't have any on it. I almost forgot. Uncle Bill got us a satchel each, so we can carry anything we need. They're a bit old and musty, but they're ours! We never had anything like this back at the shoe. I open up my inventory. I've never had my own backpack before, I guess. It's got a lot of organization to it. Lore books! Useful books! Thus implying lore is not useful. And then nonsense books. The comedy ones that are funny and fun to read. The comics, you could say. This is the only tab of books I'm gonna care about then. Anyway, I think that's it. Maybe once you've finished your chores, you can start exploring. Can't wait to have adventures myself. I mean, isn't this place amazing? Still can't believe we're here. Always daydreamed and alright, sibling. That's enough of you. I'm going out for my— Oh, Apple! Oh my god. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Just throw them at him. That's right. Oh, gassy apple. Quite expensive due to inflation. Oh. We're talking about that kind of gas, huh? Just the one pair. Not two, not an actual pair, just a singular pair. Lonesome pair? Oh no, it's funny. What was it? It's the guy, it's the people worked on Fable that did this. So which I never played Fable, I will add as a little asterisk. But it's got then a lot of the comedic humor writings. When we first played this, while it was still in early access, I enjoyed all of the little silly descriptions personally. Alright, Uncle Bill, what the frick are you doing over here grabbing the udders of the cow? How are you settling in? I hope you're— I guess I should probably not give him the same voice as my sibling. How are you settling in? I hope you're not finding the chores too much of a bother. I'm not as young as I used to be, so I can't do everything myself. Not that that's why I brought you here. He sweats nervously. Me and your aunt always wanted children, but we were never blessed. If only she was here now. She always loved this time of year. The festival of summertide is coming up soon. The whole of the Vale will be preparing for it. Us too. We need the goddess Druida to smile on us and bring us prosperity, so I'm counting on you both to help. It'll be fun, you'll see. Alright, bye, Uncle. I was gonna say Grandpa. Old enough to be my grandpa. And Doss, hello, hi Doss. Blueberry, it's just their color, they're not saying. Happy berries. Strawberry is forever in fields full of beetles. Strawberry fields. Song reference. I nod, sophisticated, knowing what they're referring to. But never drink from the wooden bucket. It's used for the pigs. Ha! I get it. Maybe the blueberries are said, fair. We're just saying that just because they're blue doesn't mean they're said. I feed our pig. Do they like gassy apples? I feed them the fancy gassy apple. Oh my god. Pig, I'm sorry! Wait, come back down! I had no idea! I ruined them! remember your pig got bugged out last stream of this. I remember that too. Oh my god. Pig? Are you okay, pig? Oh my god! This is a great discovery. Feed pig a gassy apple, and then you can ride it by grabbing onto their feet and floating around. Oh, it's like a hot air balloon. Whee! Hey, brother, check this out. I kick him. Whee! Hey, uncle, look out. I kick him too. Whee! Okay, we're back. Oh, and now pig's back to normal too. Don't shoot the pig with the slingshot. And the pig just oinks at me. I think they had a good time too. My chore now is pick a dandelion, because I think one of my chores was to feed pig. And I think bucket is for if there was any pig poo, which there isn't. I cannot collect this! There's nothing there. I guess I did say, pig, please follow me around, but I don't really want that. You can stop following me, we're all good, pig. Just stay in here. Thank you. You're kind of supposed to shoot this pig with the slingshot? What? Why? Don't bully the pig. That is literally the best thing I've ever seen. I definitely was not expecting that. I thought the pig was just gonna eat it. Is there a skeleton in this? I don't know. Maybe some enemy skeletons, but Skelebra, hello, welcome. Cover all the map stones in a level to magically acquire an image of the whole region. Check. So now that I've grabbed that stone, it's not enough to get everything. We'll need to grab a couple of more. I think this is a dandelion too. Imagine if your chore was to just pick flower. Picking dandelions will make a clock appear in the top right of the screen if you don't already have a clock there. The largest seed points to the current hour, i.e. if it points straight down, it is 6. A dandelion clock lasts 12 hours, so you will need to pick another. A better clock may be available later, but for now, nature can help you out. So we've got this dandelion clock in the top right, so we'll have to pick those regularly for now until we get an actual clock, I suppose. There's a book! Trader! What traits are? By apply. By apply? Apply for what? Strange little symbols you see above people's heads when you gift them items. Why it's a trait, of course. Most consumables will apply a trait to the consumer that can affect stats, affect their personality, or even cause a reaction. You can check what these symbols mean on the character status screen, and by viewing yourself or the NPC affected, highlight one for tooltips. There are temporary traits and there are permanent. I don't know why I'm reading temporary twice. And temporary. Many traits have an opposite, which when implied will cancel out the active one. Up to 3 traits can be active at once on any living thing. Use these to your advantage. Someone too good at bartering? Lower their barter stat. Want some fun? Apply flatulence. Now go have fun out there. Plant caco like a seed? Oh! And then we could have an entire caco tree, and then we can plant more caco seeds and get 1 million cacos around. Then I can take over. Then I can be the ruler. I can make a bunch of accounts, and it wouldn't be botting because it would just be me living several times, and then I could just slowly take over Twitch like this. This is a good idea. And Emily, hello. Good morning. Hive minds break Twitch toss. No, it's fine because we're just a bunch of individuals. We just happen to be a bunch of the same individuals. Look at the seeds of the dandelion flower. They point to the current hour. Thank you, Proverb. The tooltip for dandelions gave me this too. Cuckoo-do, the healer's friend. Its usefulness knows no end. I like the little rhyming too, like when we spoke to Pot. And he rhymed at us. Look, duck. Hi, duck. Hi, duck. One day we'll get a nut, that way we can catch duck, and so duck can be ours. And there we go. Discover all the map stones. So now we get the entire map laid out. And it looks like the little question marks then lead us to the other areas. It's been long enough that even though I've played Kynseed, I don't remember necessarily all the little details. Definitely remembered all of those stones, but The Pig Rider's Guide to the Galaxy by Bugless Adam. We got some reminders of how things work around here. 6 Fae goddesses, Druida, Orchards, Nida, fertility. That means she is going to be the goddess we care about because we care about having the family. Then we've also got Frail, goddess of fields. Hyalus, goddess of death and rebirth. Morwenna, goddess of beasts. And Aurora, goddess of seasons. Each day the people of the land make offerings at goddess statues to the Fae deities and put food in their offering bowls to appease the clan. Brownie? The land is covered in mystery and invisible creatures walk among us under the ever-watchful gaze of the goddesses. It is advised you read everything. There is no substitute for taking note of what people tell you, but a lot of how things work you need to learn for yourselves old school. Oh, well, that's the end of the book. Caco Army reminded me of this. A clip. Uh-oh.
I mean, hey. Why? You know what they say, chat? The more the merrier. I know there's sometimes the idea.
I forgot about that clip. Still my favorite madness-causing clip. Oh boy, if I didn't forget that clip was a thing. We continue running. Or I picked Dandelion. We finished all our tasks for today. Let's run off that. Bye, Uncle, bye! I leave to explore. Since we've still got time in the day, right? What? Fenced off? Oh! I can't go exploring if I'm locked in? Uncle, let me out! Why am I trapped in here? How am I supposed to see more of the village I live in if you don't let me go? Ooh, carrots. Don't mind if I do. Great for helping you see in the dark by setting them on fire. Do carrots work well in that way? Can you just light them up and it'll be a perfect little torch? Uncle, please! I was explore cucked. What the hell? Basically, a shower for plants and flowers is the watering can. Well, I'm picking all of the plants. Exotic. Exciting. Succulent. 3 words that you can't use to describe cabbage. Dude! What the frick? Cabbage! Crying right now, got 1 star going, ow! But I thought I was good! And we just look at the cabbage and shake our head. I don't think so. Ferment that bad boy. What is it? Sauerkraut? That's pickled cabbage? That would make it better. I don't think I have any seeds that I can plant. There's nothing I can do for our farmland. I've destroyed it. Uncle. Uncle. We need more seeds, Uncle. Well, sibling, why are you standing on top of Uncle? That seems impolite. It was nice of Uncle Bill to leave little signs around to help us. You should try reading them by interacting or using left trigger left control. I know you can read. Sibling, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, this time I am on Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill! Uncle Bill, we need some seeds! How are you, Uncle Bill? I'm struggling with drowsiness today. I don't need any more sleep. Uncle, I'm always drowsy. I relate. Matey Bubbles by Ada Numpty? Give me your seed, Uncle. You can have it, Lawless. Hey, friend, this is just a small note to remind you about the help available to all. Pressing F3 on the mystical thing they call a keyboard, or the clicking in of the right stick will make any interactive objects be highlighted by a helpful bubble. Simply select one for more information. Clever, You can also use F1 or press the on-screen button for help when it is displayed. Additionally, there is a little how to play in the options menu with links to a wonderful wiki. So friend, if you are ever in a stew and don't know what to do, then help is but a button press away. This feels like SS13, F1 admin help, F3 mentor help. Aha! That's what it looks like then when I hit the F3 button. I look at the oh, never mind. I walk over to the family scheduler. There's nothing. There's more book though. Animal controls for village idiots! That means I can't read this book. I'm not a village idiot. I refuse to accept that I am. I close the book instantly and I put it down and I leave it. I'm not being tricked into this. What does the sign say? Use a tin bucket to get water. Don't use the poo bucket. Okay, do not use the poo bucket for water, which is the wooden bucket. What's an F3 or a wiki? Huh? What gibberish? Lunacy? Witchcraft? I don't know what sort of magic it's speaking, but I don't want any part of it. What is it? Just what is it? The what is it? What is it? By Amos E. Wall. Some fake creatures go against this grain of secrecy and sometimes show themselves in times of need. Most common is the what is it. When a person is new to an area, they may see these sparkling little entities fluttering around points of interest. If something is of use, the what is it will draw attention to it. They will not go away unless the object is interacted with. It is as though the creature is insisting that it has your full attention. Once satisfied, the what is it will fly away happy. Well, as happy as a floating, blinking, glowing, flappy eye can be anyway, you know. I guess we did see— oh, wait, a box! Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was a box glittering, and I was excited to get what was ever inside, but it was just a piece of paper about Nightberry. Nightberries only appear when 9 dark bells ring so clear. That means at 9 o'clock is when the Nightberries appear, and they all sprout out. Is that a dead plant? What is this? Nothing. My cat is crying and insisting I wake up. For what reason? I do not know. Wake up, Emily! You can't stay in bed sleeping! The cat screams. Get up! It's probably just, you know how a cat sometimes wants to go into a room for no clear reason, and you let them in, and then they right away turn around and they want back out of the room? This is the situation. The cat really just wants to make you get up just because it knows it can make you do it. It wants to see you get up. It's great enjoyment for the cat. That's what the cat's in for. Creator's note number 13. Most NPCs can be married no matter what gender. The only exceptions will be those who are goddess blessed like masters. Goddess blessed are off limits. Oh. Probably fine. If we have tons of marriage options anyway, that means I can look around at people and point and say, ah yes, my future husband wife. Pond lurker, fish, gives a burst, a tiny burst to stamina, but it's the worst. Do pond lurkers have bad tastes? Oh! There's a pretty flower right there. There's also a note next to it, but I definitely can't grab that. I think I need the fishing pole so I could get it. Oh, porcupine! Or hedgehog? It's gone now. Feeling sleepy. Oh. I think this right angle here is talking about fish. I closed the book. We don't have fishing pole right now. Not gonna worry about it. Whoever lives here, not gonna let me in. I guess we'll just go ahead then and head back to our home so we can get some shut-eye. Probably not going to see a marriage this stream, are we? I look sadly down. No, probably not. I'm probably not going to manage to get married in the next 3 hours, have a ton of kids. That's probably not in our fate. Oh, there's the what is it? Trying to point out the mailbox to me. There's nothing in here right now. Pigs oh. Well, there's the poo. Oh no! I'm sleeping in the pigsty with the pig! I stayed up too late, and now I've woken up over here with the poo bucket! Oh, stuck in the dreamland with shit. Poop sleeper. Oh no, Shrek, hello, welcome. The first thing one does in farming games after the tutorial is walk around judging potential marriage partners like pieces of meat. You talk to them, their portrait pops up, you go, but do I want to marry this one? By the way, Slime, I don't think I said hello to you when you came in, so, hello. Welcome. I put the... No! What? It's grabbing me! What? Let me free, Fairweather! Do you fear the shadows, my child? Or do you feel them calling you? You should hold them close and listen. The Kynseed has chosen you for greatness. We'll speak again as summertide fades and your closed eyes will be opened. Now, wake up. Put my poo bucket! Day 2, 2 brass waiting to collect. 0 new tasks for the day. Is this a marriage candidate? I'm into it. Can I marry Fairweather? Ah, you're up. Off into the village, I hear. Don't get lost. Oh, yes, before I forget, did you use bubble help yet? It lets you see. I know. I've got it. I've covered it. Thank you, sibling. I saw the book that was left talking about it. And now, wait a second. We didn't lose the shit bucket. Look, it's here in my hands on number 6. I hold up the poo. You want to F press? Fine, sibling. There, are you happy? Jesus. Oh my god. There, see, there's a stove. I understand the stove now. Sibling, are you satisfied? Happy? Thank you. I guess you're still wanting to talk since you've got exclamation point over here. Cryptids, I was away! Of course that's what lures Petri back, and then Petri just smiles. Still searching around for where the cryptid's at, though. Another busy day. I hear you're going to the village, blah, blah, blah. We have to get in bed by 11. Adults are so lucky. They're the ones that don't have to go to bed at a certain time. Dude, can I be an adult already? Oh, a lantern. Useful. Farming well. Hi, Bill. I mean, Uncle. Say my name again when a cryptid appears. Thank you. And then Petri gets back to working on something. Is our sibling's name Sibling? Yeah, it's because their name doesn't matter. So we just... I was the firstborn kid. So I popped out. Jane, dear! Second kid popped up. What the frick? I didn't plan for 2. A sibling. Good morning. It sounded like you had a restless dreams. A good day's work is the best cure for that. If we're going to be ready for summertide, we'll need the farm running at its best. So, I need you to buy a new tin bucket in town. Here, 3 brass should cover it. I've unlocked the west and south gates. Just watch out for old Herbert if you go west. He's not a pretty sight. Oh, and you have a letter waiting in the mailbox. That's already more mail than I've gotten all year. Anytime you have post, you'll see the mailbox's red rag fluttering. Oh, and see if a Thatterway will help you if you get lost. Simply select Set That Away on a relevant task, then press F1 or click on the left stick and That Away will lead you to your destination. They're very cute fairies and not shy at all. Browse status to see info about yourself or and villages you encounter. Open your status info with L or clicking the flashing icon on the bottom left. Click L, here's all the people. You can see what things our sibling likes and dislikes. You can see their traits here, their temporary traits, stats. Their info, it looks like both myself and sibling are 13 years old. You can see the age here. Then we've got Uncle Bill, 55. Oh, permanent traits. Infertility. It did say he was never able to have any children with his wife. Rest in peace, Bill. I opened the letter from Twig. My name is Twig, and I am inviting you for a visit. I got told you would make a great friend. Nook north of the farm, across the river, at the top of the nook. Find me, use a Thatter way. Looking forward to meeting you, Twig. Marriage candidates being discussed in your 13 danger zone. Yeah. Maybe don't discuss marriage candidates in terms of my current age. This is oldie times. I don't think that makes it better. And yeah, that is why I got adopted, was because Uncle said, I can't have my own children, I'll just adopt. Item permission granted. This is to say I can collect things here. Oldie times, this is 2022 America in-game. This is just what my house... Is that a shiny bag? Hang on. I guess I should also check my journal. See if I still got tasks. Buy tin bucket and feed pig. Okay. We need to feed pig, and we need to go into town to get that bucket. Before we forget, and it becomes tomorrow, and our uncle asks where the bucket is at. 2 brass! Do you think that's enough to buy anything else in town? We could get our own little treat. Hi, pig. Good morning. We feed the pig. How about a carrot, since I have a bunch of them? 1 carrot for you. Oink. It had a little... Hang on. That little symbol was the same one for the infertility earlier with Bill. Did I make the pig infertile by giving it carrot? How do I see stats on pig? I don't know. Because animals aren't in this tab. And this is my inventory tab, so no animal information here. This is a map. This is a calendar. Oh, what's the star? Uncle Bill's birthday! Oh. Tab is pet menu? Aha, thank you, Grav. I think that whistle calls for them. I also see that it doesn't really look like I can look at anything else. I can't look at their traits here. Oh, wait, pig, you don't need to follow me. You're fine. Uncle adopts a second child, so his first child will have a sibling. Finds a perfectly named child at the orphanage. We're actually twins with our sibling. Not sure if you can see much info. It shows you've fed them, though. I guess there's that at least, so we won't forget if we've fed our animals or not. Oh, a book. I guess I'll grab that. Clear as folk. You want to live a full life, avoiding the pitfalls others have fallen into in the past. You ought to listen to the wisdom of these honest folk. No, I refuse. I'm not even going to listen to that book. I shut the book closed and threw it into the water. Have you fed your Emilys today? Oh, heck. I open up my book. Have I fed my Emilys? Oh, no. What do Emilys even like to eat? What are Emily's favorite foods? Why do you have a star above your head, Wanderer? It just tells me a bunch of random stuff. I don't care. I think the Wanderess is the same situation. What? Bye, Wanderess. Oh, a goddess statue. Can be used on day 7 and day 14 to make offerings to the goddesses for boons and curses. You may also choose to fast travel for the cost of 1 apple to any goddess statue you have discovered. You may also check which boons and curses are active. Okay, so every week we want to show our appreciation to the goddesses by giving them stuff. Something to keep in mind then. We don't want to make the goddesses unhappy, especially the fertility goddess, though that's not particularly helpful to me when I'm only 13, but maybe I can build up my fertility for when I am an adult. Festival Green, Druida's Cross, Candlewick West. That's going to be the way I want to go. Emily sweats nervously about the fertility. Oh, look, it has people's little pictures. That's right. For their houses. Fertility, the least useful stat for stream save, and that's what you spec into. Yeah, you're not gonna stop me! People! One day, you can't own this shop yet. What? What do you mean I can't be a child entrepreneur? I can't own all the real estate in town when I'm 13? Hello there, sir. This is Toby Jug. Hello, you're one of them Willowdown twins, ain't you? A shame you're not old enough to patronize my tavern. We don't serve minors, but we do serve minors. Anywho, my daughter Melanie runs the place now. Got a much better head for business than I ever had. My Melanie is a good lass. She works hard and keeps the ledger up to date. Yet, I can't get my head around it. When I ran the pub, it was spit and sawdust, the clank of coin, and just shove the earnings in a bag. People had fun, and the spilled drinks would soak your boots. Now it is all orderly and managed. I have to admit, I prefer the old way. It may not have been as profitable, but it was more fun. And who are you? He looks mean. I guess. It looks like he doesn't like me. Doesn't like me very much. Around our place, you do as the missus says, or you get the roller. And I'm guessing the missus says for you to get lost. Oh, okay, bye, Tom Crow. Goodbye, I suppose. Oh, I weep. Yeah, I've got the fertility build. Opposite of Uncle. They have a resting Mitch face. Tom Crow, it seems that they're also just straight up an asshole. Resting barman face. Hey, dang it. I think this then is Melanie, probably. Yeah. Neutral. Welcome to the Vale. I own the Flailing Arms, the village pub, and you've probably seen my dad Toby milling around. I can't serve you any drinks, but you're welcome to come and visit. We have the nicest drunks in all of Quill. Except I like then that the one person here right now is Tom Crow, who is an ass. Nice drunks, isn't it? What the? This guy is naked! Why is there a naked old guy walking around town? Herbert Lemon? No! You shall not go! No, indeed! Your uncle told me to watch you, and watch you shall, Herbert! No leaving the Vale till uncle says so! You sprint at the naked man? I have to know why they're naked! I have to go look at naked old man! You know your priorities. Of course. He's on his way to a lemon party. Lawless, please. Goodbye, Lemon. There's also an old lady right here. Edna Teapot. Neutral.
You must be my long-lost cousin, the short and stout one, right? No, I can't see no handle on you. Eyesight's not what it used to be. Gone right down the spout. My ears aren't the same either since I had them waxed.
Get it? Teapot, handle, spout. Look at her pose. One hand on hip, other hand sticking out, just like a teapot. And since I'm not standing like that, clear indication that I am not a teapot. How did you survive childhood with instincts like that? Good question! I plant Lawless like a seed, face down. And so, Lawless soon sprouted and became a tree. Dogwood tree, that way Lawless can bark at people as they pass by. Whoa, I didn't see another one like you. Only a bit different. Huh. Far out. Huh. I mean, you must live on that farm far out of town. But you're always welcome in the brown domicile. Oh, you know what I fancy right now, friend? Ah, yeah, lovely juicy pear or a nice apple. I do like a bit of fruit. Nature's bounty, you know? We Browns just adore being part of the whole system. It's like, whoa. Think about it, man. The apple grows, we eat the apple, our bodies take all the good and spit out the bad, and then that badness helps grow more apples. Actually, when I put it like that, it does make the apple seem less appealing. Alright then. Have an apple. 13 FP. Wow. Thank you. Morning has broken. Glue it together. Blackbird has spoken. Says pick Lutra. What? Huh? Brown? Okay. Bye. Holy kettle, look at her. Oh, I'm like wondering where this music's coming from, and I see they're putting on a little play over here. We're gonna have to run over and watch it now. And this is Holly Kettle, it looks like. She looks very serious. Look at her eyebrows. Is that a nose or a mouth open for screaming? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be lipstick. But who boy if now I'm not gonna look at it as her just going ah! Everywhere she walks. And Archon, hello, welcome. This music's loud. I can't interact with them, but look at them go! Yeah, whoa, yeah! Keep singing! I love your skull mask! It isn't terrifying at all! Anyway, we have things to do. Like talking to this guy. The Wanderer. Oh, he's not real. He's fake. Got it. And here's Edward Teapot. I kind of want him to turn around so I can observe his... Look at Petrie! I remember Petrie from the last time we played the game. Hazelnut. See, she's got her orange hair. She's got the cat on her head. I love Petrie. She's also giant. Like, look at how tall she is, even compared to the other people who are standing around who would just barely be taller than us. Slime. Illegal. I grab the spray bottle and I spray Slime, wagging my finger at him. Punished. Wow, I did something for once! Whoopee! As Slime's just drowning in water now.
Wait! My tats are peering into your soul to determine if you can be trusted. Oh, and congratulations! They aren't clawing your eyes out, which means you've passed.
How you, Hazelnut?
I'm feeling particularly quirky today, as is my nature.
Just like Petrie. Bye, Petrie. I don't have permission to take the apple. That's Petrie. It definitely is not, Welly. That's definitely Petrie. That Petrie certified Petrie. You know, because again, the hair and the cat hat. You. Looks like fellow child. Jed Scrumpy. It seems we do not get along. He's asking to pull his finger. Jed, I refuse and I leave. I do not like Jed. Normally it's just red hair is equal to Petrie, but we've got a second determining factor of cat. Means definitely Petrie. Looks like this is the store here. I like sausage. Oh no. Archon. We've got a pet for you right here, a little sausage. I'm gonna be honest though. Lying like this with the tail and foot looks kind of more like a little leg right here, and then you've got a knee, and it comes off as a small foot, and then the backside right here then just looks like an ass. And so it looks like a weird dog person. Old man. I introduced myself. Oh, this was the father of the other people that hate me.
What you want? Had enough of damn
Fine, I'm leaving. Ball we don't want, not farmer stew. Where's Tin Bucket? I don't think this shop sells Tin Bucket. Hello there. Ichabod Moon.
Greetings, I am Ichabod, merchant and seller of goods. I came to the Vale from far away and cornered a hole in the market. Once I filled in the hole, I built a market stall and eventually worked my way to where I am.
By Druida's armpits. I judge moderators based on physical strength. Emily slides out one of those carnival games where you have big hammer and you hit the little trigger at the bottom, the base of the meter, and then you send the little silver disc up to the top bell. That's how Emily ranks the physical power for the moderators. That's why Emily is a goon admin, is the goon station server, slid out their carnival game scale, and Emily hit it, and it shot straight up to the top, knocking the bell off. Emily has great physical strength too. Goodbye, Ichabod Moon. No, it's all about maximum squats relative to body weight. But is there a carnival game to scale that? To check the power there? Oh, jeez. I don't know. How do you rank that one? Oh, Rose of Romance. Druida effigy. Oh, look, it's like a little wooden lady with big green hair.
Aha, there's the tin bucket.
I buy it for carrying liquids, the drinkable variety.
Thanks.
Wait, what's this book? I guess I can't buy the book right now. In order to be a goon admin, you need to roll Bubs B up a hill. Ah, and so you passed that, and then give him a bath. And so, now you know, Emily's passed this trial. She can do these things. I'm scared to think of the Carney games that tests squats. Oh no.
Hello, youngster. I'm a traveling trader. I'm in the village every 2nd and 9th day of the season, and at Druida's Cross every 1st and 8th.
seedy deals. I have to, wait. I can buy flour and an apple. That's all I can afford. I've got 2 coin. There's a loot. Piggy soup recipe? I'm assuming it's a recipe because it's a little piece of paper. There's also this cointail use paper. I guess this will just tell me about how cointail can be used, but otherwise, not a lot to look at there. I should almost explore and see if I can rob Seed's places. What is this? I guess it's nothing right now. But seeing that stone reminds me that I should find all of the other the map stone markers at this town area. That way I can have them all out and marked. So we've got 2 more map stones to find. You can sell items to shops. That is true. And I do have a lot of items in my inventory, which could then equate to being a bunch of cash money. And then I would be able to buy seeds. Oh, let me check my... Oop. Check my journal. That's my calendar. What was the journal hotkey? I thought it was C, but apparently that's calendar. It's not J. I'm forgetting the hotkeys. There we go. It's C, it's just on a different tab. But if only... I got it just a few seconds before Grav was able to say. There we go. Our one task right now is to meet Twig. I think we can activate this later on, but not right now. And there's a second map stone, so we need 1 more here in town, and then that'll be it. We'll have the entire map eyeball. Oh, that's right. The different alignments of the citizens are marked by those little indicators. Yeah? Shows which goddess that they worship or prefer. I wish I could rob their blueberries from them. Well, I can't because I'm not good enough friends. Alignment? Funny. Cough Up the Dough, A Guide to Good Baking by Tom Bakery. It's him! It's Mr. Baker! He's going to teach us how to be good! But I'm not gonna read it. Ooh, we can make... Oh, technically I can't make blueberry jam because I don't have this second ingredient. Honey. We have no honey for baking. I like how we can just run into this random shack out here and use their kitchen. Oh, we can also take the... I guess this is an abandoned house. So these fruits are mine. All 3 stars. Alignment? Who's Al? Can we align with him? Why are there... What is it? Are they trying to lead me to somewhere else? Property of Half Moon House. I'll look to the left. I look to the right. I put in code BOO. I attempt an unlock. No good. That's a literal safe you're messing with? Well, yeah, because I want the stuff inside. We're also going to rob them of their books. Placeholder books, necessary, or just waffle. By a musically named author. You could be walking along, collecting stuff, enjoying the music of the world when you come across a book like this one. Upon reading it, you may expect some juicy gossip or interesting lore, but no! The text explains how such a book is not written yet and then goes on and on about nothing. Is this a waste of the reader's time? Yes. Is that a bad thing? Yes! I close the book in fury, wasting my valuable gaming time! You're trying to make me read more! I hate reading. I grabbed the Evergreen The Fey Realms Volume 2 by Emos Ewall and I close it. I'm never reading anything again. It's all a trap. This creator's note, I don't read it either. I do look at this though because there's minimal text on it. The Half Moon House, where the old merchant guy lives. Anything? Oh, there is a book right there. I will collect books even if I don't read them. That's right, hate lore. You bunch of tools, hate book. But I need to collect them because I do like to hoard. All books will be mine just so I can have all of them. I love property. It's a prize repossession, not robbery. What do they say? Finders keepers? Okay, she has 2 hands on hips, so she's not a teapot. She's a cow, okay. Another one of them. They're all mean. I haven't talked to this person yet, though. Who are you? Betty Scrumpy. Wasn't she the mother of that one Jed Scrumpy kid? Wasn't his name Jed Scrumpy? Wait, what's happening has a little note on it. What's happening, Betty?
I would love to sample your cooking. Do you think you could make me something?
No! I don't really know. I don't think I have enough ingredients to make something. The music is also very loud in this area. Music? Also, you can ask how to pronounce Kynseed.
Kynseed, 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 Kynseed,
In case you were curious.
Kynseed.
But all of the book puns. Amos Ewall. A mossy wall. No, I hate puns. Wanna know why? 'Cause it's wordplay. And I hate words. Words are my enemy. All I want is a big hoe in my hands so I can till the dirt. Teresa Green doesn't like me. Well, I don't like you either then. Goddesses go with you as if you care about me. I saw those little heart notes saying you hate me. I talked to Hazel.
Oh, Bubble Puffs! One of my kittens has gone missing. Please try to find him. Must have wandered into the woods. He was a climber, so check the trees.
Sounds like then we've got a task from Hazel. Cat rescue. We're going to have to go hunt around the different wood areas so we can find Hazel's cat. We don't want them to be separated from each other. Oh, walking past him. Old man just looks at me frowning, unhappy, angry. He doesn't like me. Old man. I would weep, but I don't care. Why would I care about old man disliking me? I don't like that. God is statues for village idiots. I close the book. I am not a village idiot, you see. Proverb basil, way down deep in the middle of the vale, you can find basil, bunched by the bale. That's a lot of basil. God, Adhara sucker punched me with the worst pun at D&D the other day. Uh-oh. What was the pun? I feel like unsuspecting puns are the best ones, though, and you don't see it coming. And boom, there they are. And they slap you across the face. Not you, Truffles. Contain release. There we go. We've contained the poo. The poo is now safely in the bucket. And now, I think if we go into our eye, or we go over to our inventory here, tools, bucket. Aha! We contain the water, and now we have water and bucket. I put away the bucket. Uncle, I got bucket. You can use that bucket for a bunch of purposes. Go try it out. That thing will store more than just plain old water. Well, right now all I have is water. Oh, I bet we could put honey in it and then we could make blueberry jam. Sibling. Your word, Uncle Bill. You're lucky. You are the lucky one to get to go out of the farm. Don't forget that bucket. I've already got it, sibling. Please. We go to sleep. Wake up at 10 p.m.? Seems awfully late. I guess we don't need to go to bed quite yet, right? It's what, 9 o'clock right now? Can we stay up a little bit later? We haven't gotten a "you're getting tired" warning yet, so, But I was describing the large number of soldiers that have been mustered outside the town. And she asked me to clarify, what about the soldiers who are too late? How will they catch up? That is really good. Oh my god. It's such a discreet one, too. That's so... wow. It's good pun. I love puns. I look at puns, and I smile, and I nod my head, and I go, yeah, that's a good one. I think we had a beehive somewhere on the farm, but I'm not sure where, so... Can I squint? Can I enhance my farm map? Wait? Maybe right here? Maybe that's the beehive? To the left of the little pond, I run. This game is perfect for Caco then. Loaded with... No! I fall asleep with the dirt, with the plants, with the seeds. Well, new day. I'm up. Hi, sibling. Good morning. How are you? I see Uncle Bill looking sad sometimes. I think he's remembering Aunt Rose. Wish we'd gotten to know her, don't you? How are you not dead yet? Or kidnapped! Or sick! I mean, I'm falling asleep on my farm, so it's fine. It's fine. We need to start planting the seeds. You can buy seeds from the goods market on the Festival Green to the south of the village center. The market is on there every 3rd and 10th day of a season. Here's 4 brass to go get some seeds. Oh, that's today then. Today is the 3rd. We should also go meet Twig as well, after I get honey. Can I use the bucket to water? This looks so silly, this little singular pixel stream. I contain the honey. Yeah, that does look kind of like this. Alright, let's Okay, I was gonna try to refill up my bucket, but I guess not. Let's go meet Twig real quick, and then we'll head down to the market. Caco looks at bed, then decides to go out into the night and pass out. Beds aren't really my thing. I turn around and leave. Have a good stream, Caco. Bye, everyone. You gotta go, Lawless? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. Bye. In my time at Portia, there is absolutely no penalty for staying out too late, so I just passed out wherever I was every night. In-game for years. That's the trick, is even if a game forces you to go to sleep, eventually, they just do it outside. If you don't get punished for it, why should you stop doing it? Twig. Rabbit person? Are they the Easter Bunny?
Hello, you got me letter. My name's Twig, but you can call me Twig. I'm not sure why I got that name. Probably 'cause I look like a stick. Had a little help writing it, course. Our dream pal, you know. He can do marvelous things. Who wouldn't have made it to Master Fisherman without his help? You know who I am talking about, right? Mr. Fairweather. He's got big plans for you, and that's why you and me have got to stick together. First off, I'm going to teach you one of my fishing tricks. Just show me you can catch a common as muck pond lurker with this old rod. Won't have no trouble finding a pond with a few swimming around. Try straight down that way. Good luck. Really good at catching fish. I point. There it is. The pun spotted. Wait. That chat, that right there.
Yeah, it's a pun. In case you missed it. Skills and player progress. Open your progress and skills info with K or clicking the flashing icon. Which looks like a whole lot of nothing right now. Skills, nothing. Except fishing, actually. I have this one. Visit Master to gift. Got Pond Lurker. With this, you aren't limited to catching fish on your line. Pun detected. Beep, beep, beep. Writing it down. Entering pun into log systems. I pull out fishing rod now. There. Loaded. Ready. Cast. Right here. Okay, not quite. Didn't quite get it. Let's try it again. Okay, a little bit further than I meant. I might not quite understand fishing system. Might have needed to read a little bit more about that. Let me try aiming from over here. Not quite. Hiya! Oh. Hiya! That went way farther! Come on, paper. Missed it. Hiya! Just can get it right. Right? Paper? Oh. Fish? Aha! I did get that fish. Accidentally getting the fish. If you hit a fish with a bobber, it's an instant hook. Is there anything else I have to worry about? Or if I get fish with bobber, it's guaranteed I win. I give him the pond lurker. Right there. Done. I unlock. Oh! I did it! The trick to being a great fisherman or woman is to think of like a fish. I call it the method of fishing, because it was Billy Method who first gave me the idea. He couldn't get out of his room, see, and kept banging into the walls with a kind of glassy look in his eyes. So now I like to get into fish character the same way. Just make my mind a blank slate, which is easier than you think, and bump around until I find myself sitting in a rock with a rod in my hands. Works like a charm. So the next levels for fishing here require some other fish. This green one, this silver and bronze. This side has got an icing bag fish, and this one has a cooked fish. And then this one has a pretty red fish. Those are the fish he wants for those two. If a fish bites, it can swim away if you're not quick enough. I think when you hit one directly, you don't have to worry about it getting away. Alright. Keep this in mind for future fishing purposes. And now, we better head down. And put away my fishing pole. Down to the market, so we can make sure... Did I get all the maps on this area? I don't recall. I think there might have been a second one up there. I don't remember. I don't remember if it said, hey, you only have one more mapstone left to get after we grabbed that one or not. But it's raining now. And I get soaked. I also did not feed pig. So, hang on. Detour. Truffles! Feed. We'll give him a pear today. Give him the 2-star pear. Check. Pig has been fed. I bet we could milk the cow, too, if our bucket wasn't filled with honey. Hang on, you know what? I run back. I go to the kitchen. We can make the blueberry jam. Blueberry. Honey. Blueberry. And Slugged Nugs, hello, good morning. Came in to say hi. See y'all tomorrow after work in my last finals. Oh! You've got finals coming up here and you're almost all done? Good luck. I hope you do well. We craft the jam. Hiya! 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 Blueberries. In. Do we need to stir them each time? Or do we need to work quickly through the rest? I don't recall. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know how many pieces of this we need. I guess we still have pieces that are too big. Just have to cut them small enough. Still too big. Perfect. Honey. In. Blueberries. Final ingredient. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hoo-cha! Hoo-ha! Oh, I see. We can adjust heat here. Keeping it in the middle. Waiting patiently. Don't let the jam stay so cold. Oh. I guess we need to put it up in the top bar rather than the middle. So I only got 1 star. Well, minigame performance bad. This is kind of a cool minigame for cooking. Yeah, I really like it. Switch at the bottom adjusts the temperature, which I did figure out at the end. And I got an achievement saying it's raw. I did not cook my jam enough. More of a flavored water than a jam now. Didn't get it quite hot enough. Oops. I'm totally going to make some more blueberry jam and see if we can do better a second time around. But for now, again, we want to make it down to the market before we miss out. I think that was down at the Testy Acres. I checked map. World map. I guess I can't... I think this might be it. Let me check my journal, actually. I think that probably is a better plan. This button. Buy seeds from market. South of the village. Oh, look, I could even set my Thatterway for it. Which, I don't actually see a Thatterway flying around to guide me, so I just have to figure it out on my own. Can we get some jam in chat? Slime says, beginning to dance. That one is more of an adjust heat as you put ingredients in. Gotcha, and I thought it needed to be in the middle-y area, and that was, too much. Ah, okay. Hit F1 after setting that away, and then it gives me all the shines. Oh, and there's, what is it? I do not want to open a stand. I don't really have anything to sell. You, I see you've got some carrot seeds. This person's got an apple. Anyone else selling? Uh-huh, they've got seeds as well. Cabbage seeds. So we've got carrot or cabbage. And it didn't specify what kind, right? Buy seeds, coming back to 4. Like wolves? Although wolves are extinct, so there's no proof of that. Dogs? There's no wild dogs anymore. No wolves exist in this world anymore. Unfortunate. Do you think the pigs won then? Since pigs still exist. I might come back to you. I remember that being a minigame. I think I'm going to go with cabbage. No, because we had gotten some cabbage earlier, so I have cabbage and I have carrots in my inventory, so we're going to buy wheat, which I have not had yet. I buy wheat seeds. There was also a book here, which I will also take. The Act of Worship? Ah, no thank you. And now we can try out this minigame over here. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to play... 5 coins? Highway robbery. I'm out of here. That's more expensive than the seeds. What the hell? The Act of Worship? That sounds cool. I wish it was worship, but it was worship. With an O. Not the same thing. Disappointing, I know. Candy Squirrel. Need a present for a birthday day? Candy Squirrel's a giveaway. Do a lot of people like candy? It makes sense. I like candy, so... Wait. I don't have any honey. Forgot about that. To make strawberry jam, though, you actually have to use an extra little herb to make it extra good, I guess. Strawberry jam needs an extra little something because they're not as good as blueberries. So where blueberries, you only need them and honey to make it perfect. Not the case with strawberries. Strawberries aren't powerful enough on their own. This guy wants pear and a gassy apple, but we don't have any of those right now. This old man dropped his romance rose. Can cook, will cook? Cook some food using turnips. I don't know if she would provide me with the turnips. We got this druid day. I guess we could add that to the calendar. Pig racing event. That's tomorrow, because today's 3rd. Said the 4th. Tomorrow. Pig market is 2 days afterwards. Guess I'll add them all to the calendar then. Looks like this is an apothecary, and we have not met the person here. Hello? Let me sip. Let me sip. Apothecary man. God dang it. What's his pun name then? I'm running over to him. Boots Winters. Is there a pun there? But another potential victim of the curses and ailments that simple folk awful stumble and log into. He just looks at me and goes, yeah, someone else who can get sick and become a customer of mine. What the? Bruh, I want a candied squirrel. Don't describe it that way. Makes it sound like you've just taken a squirrel, an actual living squirrel, and candied it. It's not good. I also love Teresa's little leaf crown. Cute. Too much conversation. I'm busy. I'm trying to explore. Imagine someone's posts that they lost their romance rose and you return it to them and they say, I do, and now you're married to them. That's it. That's it. It's like GP says, that's some 5-head shit. If you've ever gone, dang it, I'm lonely and I need some romance, just lie and say you've lost your romance rose and then trick someone into marriage. You should read the description for the candy squirrel. Uh-oh. Now, it's going to be an actual squirrel, isn't it? I like Lucy Arrows, too. She looks powerful. Excuse me, Lucy. I think if I just click, I'm going to accidentally buy this squirrel. At the very least, I think in order to read its description, I would have to own a candy squirrel first. I guess we'll do a little exchange and sell a couple of these strawberries. So we'll sell 2 strawberries so we can buy 1 candy squirrel. Contains actual squirrel. May also contain nuts. Would F1 do it? I think we mean F3 here. No, it does not have any little indicators for the items themselves. So no good. Ooh, what? This guy looks too... Oh my god, he has a patch on his ass. He put a hole in his pants at some point. Bye, old Jacob. Bye, old Jacob. Now, we still have 1 map stone left in this area as well. Let's walk up and... Wait, I have not been in this merchant shop yet. Old Jacob is awesome, amazing man. If you say so. We've also got this guy who is Jeffrey Black. Well, you're one of those whippersnappers old Bill took in. I'm not talking to him anymore. I also saw the word flog, so now I think he just wants to beat me. Excuse me, you. Jeremy Smith. I've heard... So they're Black and Smith, so they're blacksmith. The pair. Oh. What a couple of boys. Goodbye, Jeremy. Wait, Dan? Did he call me dad? Wait, no, he would have called. Did he say their dads? I don't know. John Bowes. Do you think he works with Lucy Arrows?
Dandelion.
Chicken? Oh, Fable 2! I pet Fable 2. Cluck, they say. Fable free! The Fable is free! Not trapped, restrained, or caged. Fable free can wander as they please. Definitely cannot take any of these carrots. We don't own them. No permission to take either. I look at map. Yeah, no signs of mapstone around here. Oh, is that a pickaxe? Oh boy! I take the pickaxe, which apparently can be leveled up, it seemed that little info bit was saying. Well, we'll do some mining at some point in time and get this pick leveled up then. Become very powerful. Hello, greetings to you, wanderer. Aha! The region has been mapped. Silly townspeople, stop keeping us from stealing all your crops. The rain is also really loud. This rock has a scarf on it? Is that rock a mighty warrior? There's also this blood few. A great tip for those who spew, chew a leaf of sweet blood few. I'm going to assume it means spewing as in barfing rather than spewing up words. That's Rockman. He protects it from Dr. Willy. Is this Mega Man references? These look like I should be able to interact with them too, but I can't. I am getting so wet. This rain is intense. Brownie bowl? Pot the brownie looks after your house and babies? Is saying that in the future when we have children, we can just leave some offerings in the bowl and be like, hey, Pot, hey, can you come take care of our baby so we can go out around on the town? So we can hit up the bar and tavern? So we can get a couple of drinks? But if you forget to make an offering, Pot will give you a little curse. Oh. Day 1 forgetting, rotten core, apples go rotten, cows can't be milked, no honey, fish don't bite, larder has one random item removed at midnight, and your children can't learn is the last one at 6 days? Oh no, children! There's also more chicken out here. Egbert! I pet them. Mother Clucker! I pet them. Their name's kind of concerning. Hey fairies, can you watch my kids for a little while? You smile at the fairies. Stay away! Oh, okay Herbert. I'll leave you alone then. Because I'll just continue northward. Or I can't continue northwards. No, my pet! My little poof flied away. Mother Clucker's my favorite. What? But what about Fable Free? Do you hate Fable Free or something? Aha. Just around the little cliff right here, we can take a little shortcut back to our farm. Bush? It shook, but Fable Free was full of bugs. It needs deworming first. And so Mother Clucker becomes the best chicken instead. They get a lot of action, see. And I'm gonna fill up my bucket with honey so we can make some blueberry jam. Excuse me, family. I'm here to bake. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of blueberries, though. 1, 2, 3. This is probably also affecting my levels too, because these are only 1-star ingredients. We craft some jam. Ha, oop, hee, ha. In they go, and then we're going to heat this up, put it back into the hot meter, but making sure, keeping an eye on it so it doesn't get too hot. There we go. Uh-oh. I need to click a little bit harder with my, Yeah, there we go. Really chop up that honey. And I like that I just directly put the honeycomb into the pot as well. Get it back up, please. There we go. Time's up! Oh. Do I lose mine? Oh. I guess I was making it too hot, so it was cooking faster. Jam failed. I have a love-hate relationship with the crafting. Smithing is great, but cooking kind of sucks. I definitely get the love-hate because it's kind of nice when you can just click button and get food made and you don't have to put any work in it. And then you can just make a ton of something really easily. But, then it can be fun to have the little cooking mini game to be like, oh boy, something to do, whee! And it can be a little nice touch, like make it more interactive. It just kind of depends. I'm gonna stop lurking now, Caco, as the ADHD meds have kicked in. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Okay, Cringe. I hope you have a good day. Uh-oh. I forgot to set the time. I wake up, what, an hour later? Essentially just taking a nap? We wake up tomorrow, in the morning, 6 a.m., bright and early. Huh. 1 brass, waiting to collect. That's ours. So all we need to do is feed the pig, and then cat rescue. We'll go ahead and pin that one. Good morning, sibling and uncle. Oh, what seeds did you get? Did Uncle Bill tell you to use the watering can? Because you got to water them every day or they'll dry up and stop growing. That must be what happened to me. Or we'd have a bunch of chocolate plants by now. Have we gotten the farming for village idiots for sibling yet? Because it sounds like they need it. I can't wait until I'm old enough to leave the farm. Keep dreaming of all the places there are to explore. Bye, sibling. Your brother is a genius! Yeah, keep telling yourself that, GB. Well, here's Sleepyhead. I don't really have that much for you to do today. But it would be good if you could deliver some milk to old Mother Hubbard over in Candlewick Cottage. She's the master cook of Quill, so might be able to give you a few tips. And I don't mean carrot tips. It's quite a long walk, so we'll do some good. Just use a metal bucket on old butterscotch there to fill it with milk. Otherwise, the day is your own. Take care out there.
Okay. We're also going to go ahead and plant the seeds that we bought first.
Wait. You know what else we can do? Okay, I've already got my manure bucket on a hotkey there. There we go.
Aha. Release the poo on plant. I fertilize.
Plants now enhanced, improved. And we can plant our wheat seeds in them. Da-da-da. I can't wait to see outside the town. Death flag raised. Sibling doesn't make it to adulthood, calling it. That's why they don't have a name. I think because it's raining, I don't think I have to actually water plant. And I think the little indicators underneath them just say how far along they are in growing. Poop Farmer Pog! Oh, and wheat doesn't need watering. I guess siblings should have planted some wheat then. And now that we've got more blueberries, that means we'll be able to try to make some more blueberry jam. After we see Mother Hubbard, of course. And Pig. Hello, Pig. We feed Pig. We give Pig apple today. There. Pig. We ride. Hang on. I like we put our little hand up in the air too. Hi-ya! Let's go! As if I have a little rope attached to them, you know? Directing them with a little rope steer. But no, we don't have that. So I'm just holding my hand up in the air going, yeah, Pig! That way! Go over there! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Is that... Can I take this? Oh, I can take this. Time. 3:10. Is that a slug? I wish I had a bug net so I could catch slug. Oh my god, look at them! Look at the little guy. Look at his little face. Look at him go! He's racing to the water! You can... Oh, I guess he isn't going to the water. Alright, that's fine. We go. That pig is dense? Yeah. They also look like they're jamming out because of that head bob, too. Did you know that in Stardew, the number of steps you take in a day determines if it'll rain the next day? Speedrunners use it to make it rain every day. Oh, shit. Free egg. Over here. OVA, OVA. You know? Oviaries and all. Not north. That's not the way to Mother Hubbard, then. I bet you, then, they probably have a mod that counts your steps for you. And also, honestly, that reminds me when we went back and played Harvest Moon, the remastered version for, I guess maybe not remastered, remade? Whatever is the proper phrase for it, of the Friends of Mineral Town, and they had the pedometer in that. I had completely forgotten about that. The step counter, seeing how many steps you take. Okay, we'll go, no, I think up here, another egg. Up here was just that other mine, yeah. Go left from here. Hi-ya! Truffles, let's go! Wait, free egg. Yoink. And now we continue! Go, pig, go! New map. You know what we could be doing too is using Thatterways to bring us there, huh? Excuse me. Thatterway lock-in. My Satterway. Set. We close. I F1 it. Bring me there. Shiny bugs. They kind of go slow though, don't they? What do you want? Nothing. Can I steal that? I saw that gassy apple fall on the ground. Dang it. I wish I could have taken it from him. Pointing at it. Racing towards him. And I steal. I like that they form a little arrow, too. As they say, hey, go over to the next map! And I nod and go, okay! I'd love to go to the next map. I think this is it, then. Mother Hubbard, it's me! I get off the pig. Big dog. I pet the dog. I kiss the dog. And now we talk to Mother Hubbard.
Oh, curried custard! Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Just had a new recipe idea. Name's Old Mother Hubbard. Master cook, sorceress of sauces, prodigy of porridges, virtuoso of victuals. The gardens of goddesses themselves are perfumed with the aromas coming from my kitchen. That's how good I am.
They should have added the title system from Fable 1 so that everyone would call you Pig Rider or something. And he asked faring well and I read it as farting well. The next time you greet somebody, rather than asking, hey, are you faring well? Ask them, hey, are you farting well? And then make them do a double take. This is the person who had the lewd as all hell book from the last time you streamed. Is it? Where's their book? Where's their lewd book so we can have it? Now! Or was it somewhere else around that we came across?
Now, as a master, it is my sworn duty to pass on my skills to anyone who wants to learn. So if you want to become a doyen of dough, a guru of gruel, a shaman of soup, bring whatever ingredients I ask for. You'll see that my recipes bring all sorts of marvelous boons. They bring all the boons to the yard. We'll start with something easy. Bring me an ordinary cabbage and I'll show you how to transform it into hearty, delectable stew. It does have some socially awkward side effects, but flatulence is a small price for keeping you full for a good long while. You'll see that using ingredients to whip up delicious dishes is much better than eating raw ingredients like a rube. The benefits are greater and last longer, so bring me that cabbage and we'll get started.
Well, I've got cabbage here. And I brought you some milk too, by the way, Mother Hubbard. Oh, thanks, just what I asked for. That's it, though, for the milk task. She's just like, oh, thanks. But when I bring her the cabbage... Bang. We get that unlocked. The Simpleton's Stew. Loved by village idiots and hungry people. Our other requirements for the next level here is 2 strawberry jams and 1 honey. And then for the jamboree is 5 strawberries and 5 what looks like carrot stew. Just some broth with a full carrot dropped in.
All right, Mother.
I guess that's all I talked to her about then. Okay. Now I guess I can cook in your kitchens? Both of them? Blueberry jam? Simpleton stew, but I don't have this middle ingredient unless I could run outside and steal from her. I can. Oh, the basil. That was that other ingredient there. I can tell by the silhouette. It's a bit faulty though. But I think it should work well enough for us. Oh my god. So many carrots! We're loaded up! And then I just take all of the carrots and resell them in town. Primrose always makes things calmer. When in a potion, it makes a charmer. Oh, and there's also some coriander. We have some Dania. I think I'm missing the joke or reference on that one. This tree has a face on it. What the hell? Excuse me, tree, sir? Can we have a conversation? This also looks like I should be able to walk in, but I can't. It's like stealing carrots from a granny. She doesn't care as I take all of her crops. It's one of them fable wall faces. Is it? The Veiled Gardener's Friend by Marsh Tit, the Master Gardener. Oh, and here, right here, noted. Wheat requires no watering. There you go. Now I know. Well, I knew before because Grev said already. So Grev on top of it, did he write the book? Oh, Bloodfew is right here. Great, now we got a flower. There's also a little hidden carrot proverb. Carrot makes the shadows bright if you can stay awake that night. It makes the shadows bright. You can stay awake. When we're an adult, can we see shadow men if we stay up at night? That was it. That was the lewd book. Oh, and here I did just skip it. Well, hang on. Ahem. I pull out my books. Not matey bubbles. Trader, what traits are for, you bunch of tools, not that one. It would probably help. It was that book on Vale Gardener's friend. Ahem. I have got green fingers. No, I have not been picking my nose, but I have, in fact, been poking my little rose in the garden shed. I love the smell, the texture, and the lovely pink petals of a fragrant carnation. It is a sheer joy to create beautiful hanging gardens and tend to them with your tools. I have mastered gardening over many years, so I have very polished tips for helping you grow and germinate. Wheat requires no watering. Once it is grown, get out your chopper and beat it down. Carrots, cabbage, and wheat have a 3-day growth cycle. I can't think of anything rude for that. Apples, gooseberries, and pears have a 2-day cycle. A bicycle, as it were. Not that I would know what one of those were. Tomatoes have a 3-day growth cycle and do not need watering. Collect them from the trellis. Make sure that they are nice and firm by giving them a good squeeze. Then check your tomatoes. Carrots and cabbage need watering daily, so give them a good squirt and make them nice and wet. The use of fertilizer will really help create bigger, hardier plants. So grab your wooden bucket and hold your nose. Now grab your trowel, clear your mind of innuendos, and get gardening, you dirty pucks. A lot of innuendo in that book. As Willie starts sweating, wiping his brow.
Oh, a bit more than I care for at any rate.
Poor skeleton. The boner can't handle it. I run over to map stone here by this pond. I activate it, and now our region's mapped out. There we go. We can travel north. I wonder if using the Thatterways for the cat rescue will work here. Maybe at least taking us to the map where we can search for cat. Lead the way, Thatterways. I guess it's not up that we need to go. Thatterway says down, actually. Okay. Wait, is that a plant? Can I harvest that? Aha! I can! The problem with inventing flowers is a lack of reference for puns. Huh? I point to the name, though. You could make a joke there, though. It's pretty easy. It kind of writes itself if the word cuck is right there. You don't really have to think very hard about those jokes. Probably pointed that one in that case and said, nah, skip it. Teresa Brown, what's up? You're asking for something. You're thinking about something. What's happening?
Get out and do some gardening like me. Huh, it's great fun.
I think she's wanting a gassy apple, but she's not getting mine. I leave with my gassy apple. Wait. Paper. For awful tench? I was wanting to read that as trench for a moment. In vale pools with rocks fast asleep, awful's tench patrol the deep. That way. Lead the way. Yeah, using tools to harvest, level up your skill with them. Totally didn't spend an entire year not using the sickle and slingshot. Oops. Okay, I am in the correct region now for cat. So now we just need to explore to find cat. Some are too low hanging and you went right for it. I mean, kind of, yes, kind of. I pointed it and said it kind of writes itself there, but I didn't really make one straight out. You know, just pointing that joke exists, obvious case. How many uses do the sling and sickle even have? Well, if you're growing a lot of wheat, then there would be a lot of use for it there. Use for your sickle. But I guess the sling, if you're not out fighting a lot, I guess that one. Pick up. Oh, a little paper here for a minnow. In summer downs, shallow little ponds, minnow gather in their throng. Wrong is another word that's very close to thong, isn't it? You don't sickle the weed, I think. But you sickle the wheat with A-T, right? I don't know what the proverb was, but the bit I read was more innuendo. Oh. Oh! I rescued the cat! The cat is free! Meow! The cat says, running off. It's so small. Scratch! I pet Scratch. I saw another cat here too. Look at them! Cat, come back! Pearl! I pet Pearl. Now all we have to do is find Hazelnut so we can talk to her and tell her that we found her cat. We also found Mapstone, which I guess since this area is so big, we have 3 more cats we can find. Wait, path? Oh, and this is also a little plant? Bloodfew. I think the last time I grabbed that flower, I wasn't really paying attention to what's around, and apparently there's also a tiny stone house right here. If you are in a tiring rush, put some basil on your brush. Airbrush? Toothbrush? Brush teeth with plant? I guess it wouldn't be too dissimilar from using a mint plant to brush your teeth. Oh, look, the cats are playing together. Look at them go. This one kind of looks like it has a skull on its face. Hi, Misty. Minnows love to gather in their throngs. Sickling wheat either just collect. Given I have not played this game a lot though, so I don't know where to use the sickle yet. Slingshot is used to get higher quality berries and fruit from trees. Oh. Oh, yeah, definitely am going to want a slingshot then. That way I can get high quality apples from my fruit trees. Night milk, it's always sunny when you drink this. Carrot, what looks like ginger, and a mushroom. Hazel. I found cat.
Oh, thank you! You must be a true cat lover. Would you like to buy one of my cats? Just choose any, except little old Bubble Puff on my head. Can't bear to be without him. Only 10 brass each.
I asked how she is. Thanks for asking, but I shan't tell you all my secrets, but I'm asking how she is. I wasn't asking for anything. Like, she could have just said, yeah, I'm doing fine. Would that be a secret?
Nothing is going on. It's as quiet as a mouse in slippers.
I gift her a carrot. And she likes carrots okay. Nothing great, not terrible. 9 FP.
Not bad. Dandelions are always better in summer, you know?
Are they? Thanks for the tip, I suppose? She had her pansy level increase. There we go. L. Veil. Hazel. Flick. Temporary. It is virility. Well, then if you eat a carrot, eat carrot before you go to bed after you're married. Not gonna lie, shooting pebbles at fruit should not make them higher quality. Make more sense if you had a stool or something, so you could climb up, so you could reach the fruit better, so you can pick it more carefully, pick out the higher quality fruit. Bloodfew can be found by strange fae statues on the ground. We've already got a couple of Bloodfew at this point, too. Nothing else hidden around right here, though. Find all the virility foods and blend them into a night smoothie. Make a big cup of viral smoothie to have at night after you're married. Primrose. Vulgaris, their middle name. Vulgar is their middle name. That one I'm pretty sure was one of the puns based on plant names. like the scientific form. Rainfish, when clouds are crying, they appear. Rainfish love their namesake deer. Probably only able to catch them when it's raining then, of course. Ba-ching. Just a libido drug. What's that one name? I feel bad because I'm blanking on it, and it's one that people always joke about. Viagra. There it is. Thank you. We're making a Viagra smoothie. You make one up for your romance. You split evenly. Are you gonna go to sleep in the woods? I'm probably going to end up going to sleep in the woods. I'm so far away from wherever the exit's at. There's no way I'm gonna make it home in time for bed. The virility fruits are carrot, eggplant, cucumber, bread, and bone. There they are. Mix them together and there you go. Time flies when you have fun under every morning sun. You forgot the peach!
Phil, how could you forget the peach?
Willie would never forget the peach. You can see, because he's the one that brought it up. There's also a book in this house. I sneak in. Dangerous or Funny by Dan Tedium. Close the book. There's also a gravestone out here. Can't look at it. And there's also a little paper hidden back out here in the lavender. Morning sun warms parsley cheeks for the whole of 8 long weeks. It's a lot of weeks. I think if we also look at these little... statue wouldn't be quite the right word, right? Gives us the status of the cuckoo cabin. That way we can see if we're able to collect from them or not. Are we at the bottom of the map? Yes. So we can start heading home. Which again, looking at that time, I'm asleep. And then I wake up with 4 brass. That's the most I've gotten paid so far. Good morning, Uncle. I'm glad the mysterious Fae always bring me back home to bed. You need a sickle to harvest wheat or cut through long grass. Our old sickle rusted, so we need a new one. Jeremy's irons in the village should be able to help. Well, okay, I guess we'll go and get a sickle from the blacksmith then. Anything else, Uncle? Ah, beautiful seeds. Now you can see how good it feels to watch something you've planted grow. Uh-huh. Anything else, Uncle? No exclamation point, so it doesn't look like it. Still no mint. Oh, there's a simpleton stew, but we don't have any tomatoes for it. So I guess we're not making any of that. More complex, because they require 4 ingredients rather than just 3. However, since we do have 3 blueberries, we can go in for round 2 of blueberry jam. Ahem. We cook. Can I be successful this time? Will I fail? Will I succeed? Let's go. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah. Warm that up. And then honey. And hiya, hiya. This time I'm getting the honey all in one go. No, that one's probably... oh, we've got 3 too big of pieces. Didn't chop enough. And in. And a little bit cooler, please. And then blueberries. Oh my god, I was way too cool. And in we go. And then we bring to heat. It's like I'm driving and I'm shifting. There, just at the very cusp. Look at it bubble and boil. Don't let the jam get so hot. Okay, so we do want to keep it in the middle. Still 1 star. Accept. Success? Minor success. I guess we succeed in the case that we did make the jam. It's not burnt, at least. I'm checking behind my... Uh-huh! Oh! Basil and tomatoes back here. And thyme. There we go. It means we can run back down into our house for additional cooking. Let me look at my calendar real quick also, because I know we've taken note at different happenings, which looks like we missed the pig race yesterday. Tomorrow, though, we will have pig auction that we can go check out, though I don't think we're going to have enough money to participate in buying pigs. We could try to sell some carrots. We did steal a lot of carrots from Mother Hubbard. But you can use this when you're older. Are we not allowed to use the cupboards? Oh. Here we go. We're going to try making some stew this time. Tomato. Cabbage. Basil. Craft. What? Anything else? I don't think there's anything else that we have to do from there. Small enough? Dang it. Oh! I messed up my second go around too. Still too big of pieces. Okay, that time was good though. In they go. And then, wah! Mince it! Hold the sharp implement down and swipe left to right to continue slicing. Oh! Eee! And there we go. Is that it? Do I need to stir or anything? No, I think that's it. Duke Cateron. Hello, by the way. Hey. When you're older, one day. Don't overcook any ingredients. Thought I cooked it fine. Apparently I did bad at the minigame performance then. I'm gonna have to just read the help, I think. See what I'm doing wrong. It's all about not letting the hourglasses run out. Gotta time them so they match. And Peacemaker. Hello, welcome. Each ingredient has different cook times. Oh! Got it. Each ingredient has a cooking time represented by the hourglass. So because one of the ingredients took so long to cook, the rest of them got overcooked. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget to feed the pig also. Pig! And today we will feed you. I like this method too. Except when we gave the apple, we didn't get the information about what the stats do. I think we need to give these to people so we can figure them out. Well, pig, have carrot. Because we've got 1 billion of them. Let's ride. Dun 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 dun. Wait, dandelion. Yeah, for my clock. Your pig is gonna be so viral. Perfect for the pig market, and then we won't need... Then we can get the pig too, and then we won't have to buy any more pigs after that. We will only need the 2, you know? Indiana Jones for the pig? Of course, of course. They are an Indiana Jones jammin' pig. You can tell the way they nod. I steal strawberry. Nobody is here yet. Just this guy. But I want Jeremy that works in the blacksmith side. And also free egg. And I saw somebody with like a little sick icon over their head over here. Where'd they go? Where'd the ill-feeling person go? Sick townie? Hello? And the strawberries. I'm not on the right side. Strawberries, please. I just want to harvest you so I can cook with you later and the like. Oh, wait. Good opportunity. to run over here. Did he just think about manure and get upset? Yes, I would like to sell some carrots, please. Shop funds 25. Sell 15 carrots. And then we'll sell some of our strawberries too. Yeah. Shop is poor now. Goodbye. And then I think Jeremy should be in the blacksmith by now, yeah? We saw him walking around earlier. This is not the blacksmith shop. I think past bridge is too far. Need to go a little bit more to the left. And here it is. Jeremy, I'm ready to learn. Wait, new kid. Talk to them.
Hi, Ned. Dad doesn't like me talking with people, but just wanted to say welcome to the Vale. Is it true you're also a twin?
They're as dunce-brained as mine. You have my commiserations. And based upon my sibling trying to plant chocolate, I would say, yeah. They're not the smartest around. At least my twin is not an asshole like theirs is. So I'll take that win. Jeremy. I'm here for smithery. Why, hello there, young'un. Out of all the sickles, I'm afraid I'm also... Let me read this correctly. Well, hello there, young'un. All out of sickles, I'm afraid. I'm also afraid of going into the mine to dig for ore, which is why we're out of sickles. I heard some knocking, so I got straight out of there. But, tell you what, here's the key to the mine. If you're brave enough to get your own ore, pop back into the smithy and I'll show you how to make your own sickle. Goddesses go with you, because I sure am not. You'll find the mine behind our house, which is up and left from the smithy. You probably won't run into any knockers, but just in case, it was nice knowing you. I'm glad this adult man cares about the safety of me, a 13-year-old child. I, 13-year-old child, stop, grab egg, and proceed into the mines. Hello, one death, please. Oh my god, it's dark. Let me pull out my lantern. On. I should also put my pickaxe then in my hotbar. What is it? Put it on 3. Hiya. Check. Okay, I'm ready to mine. Is this a mining spot? It is. Hiya. Just one though? Not a lot. Oh, a note! Rotten apple. Put an apple in fairy rings and rot it will like darkest things. Becomes like an evil apple or something. Oh, mushroom, perfect. That's one more ingredient needed for that milk. Whatever the recipe that Hazel had given us. Or we found at Hazel's house. Or we got, wherever we got that milk recipe that had mushrooms and milk in it. Something. Don't put mushrooms in milk, Caco. Why? Are you gonna try and stop me or something? A plea by Bernie Cake? No, you're doomed. Not my problem. Oh, there is an exit right here? I peek outside? Oh. Burial grounds? I don't think the cemetery is for me. The living. I'm also not a necromancer, so I'm out. I strongly dislike that the nut lady gives you a recipe for night milk. What? She just wants to get a nice, comfortable sleep. Why is that weird? Transcend reality, return to mushroom. Get more mushroom. Cabbage looks and tastes so dull, but it doesn't half make you pull. But doesn't have make you, huh? just seems like it's getting a really bad rep from this game, constantly being made fun of. I found the bad manor where all the cows live. Rotten apples you can get if your brownie is upset. Do not make the brownies unhappy. They will rot everything you own. That is a recipe? It is a recipe card. Plowman's cob. Pear, cabbage, and meat, maybe? It does have a hamburger-looking appearance there, so I think that's meat. A web of intriguing flavors. Do you think I could come out here with the sickle that I'm going to be making for myself and go ahead and butcher the cow and get free meat that way? I would also like to meet the rest of the people that live here, because it said we still had 2 left to meet, which looks like these 2 kids. I like her hair. Cute.
Ain't you one of them adoption kids? What happened? Your mom Pa dumped you in the woods? I can see why.
What the frick, Millie? Millie's mean. Commit arson. Set their house on fire.
I ain't supposed to talk to strangers, and you're as strange as blue cow dung, so go on, get lost.
I don't like the cow family. The cow family is just lovely. Druida Goddesses of Orchards by May Pole. Now, if anyone was around that I wanted to rob, it's definitely the cows, I say, pointing to their treasure chest. I'm kind of wondering, these bowls that are in front of other people's houses? Does that still interact with them as if I myself was giving offerings to the brownie? Or as if this household was giving offerings to the brownie? Could I sabotage them and give something of rotten fruits and make the brownies hate the cow family? That's evil, Caco. I like it. What are they even gonna own? Get rotten shit then offer it on their behalf? Make them cursed. Precisely. Can I get them cursed enough so that they'll leave town and then I could take their manor from them? Would be neat, but they don't care what you put in. They just want you to put something in. Aw. Dang. Oh, look, Jeffrey Black kinda likes me. Oh. They also live together. Cute. Smiths don't have to be depressing. By Anvil. Anvil. Welcome, blacksmith. If you are reading this, you will likely have purchased your own smithy. Hours of hot toil, bending the elements to your will, lay ahead. Smithing is a smoky art. It is a labor of love, sweat, and giving things a good hammering. I have forged this book to help you out on the journey into the world of iron and muscle. Or, well, I have written it. To begin, the basics. There are multiple types of ore you can mine. Use these combined with a mold to create your works. Customers will come into your shop and either ask for something off your shelves or request orders. Some customers are more patient than others, so if you need more time, just yell at them from the forge. They will understand. When you finish crafting an item, you can send it to the shelf or your order cabinet. It is recommended that 2 people run a smithy, one for the shop and one for the forge. Someone charming is better placed selling, and someone strong and accurate is a better fit for the crafting. Do not forget to use your ledger to set opening hours, check accounts, hire and fire, and gain perks. Also use the stock cupboard, blah, 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 blah. Since you are able to have shops, you are able to hire workers for your shop too. So they talk about that in that book there. I've got 300 dandelions. I just throw one in. I mean, with the fact that you need dandelions every day anyway to get a clock, and I'm sure the brownies don't have real clocks, they'll appreciate it. It works. Well, drop an anvil on my toe. Oh, Okay, I pick up an anvil and drop it. Here you are, alive and with a pocket full of ore. You've earned a lesson in the noble art of smithing, that's for sure. Get a hold of the chain on that forge, and we'll get started.
A mold used for blacksmithing. Okay. I'm ready.
Let's begin your smithing apprenticeship. Start by selecting an ore and a mold. You only have tin and a single mold, but there are many materials and molds out there to create anything from jewelry to swords. Okay, that is the mold we're using, and of course the tin ore. That's all we have. Melt your ore by holding and releasing left click to blow the bellows. Alright. 1, 2. Oh! That's it. Lower the item to the forge and heat it by pressing left, then press left again to remove it. Aim for the green marker on the scale. Oh my god! Okay. Not quite the dynamics I was anticipating. I guess I need more practice on that one. And Keko! Hi, hello, welcome! Press left to hammer the item into shape. Aim to totally cover the target. Increase your strength to earn more hits. Oh, oops. That was bad. And then, One of them was not very good. 32 durability. Cool the item by pressing left to lower it into the water, then press left again to remove it. Aim for the green marker on the scales. Okay, I might do badly on this one again. Okay, I didn't completely fail this one. That's at least better than the heating step I did. Imagine if you totally botch every step of the crafting. 0 durability. Hold both mouse buttons to sharpen your item on the grindstone. Aim for the green areas. Grinding a gray area will ruin your item. Uh-oh. Oh! Just left side.
Sharpness 69!
Nice. Great stuff. You can store made items in different places to suit your needs, or keep it for yourself. Bro, blacksmithing is way harder than I thought. You have to be so precise. You made your first item in a blacksmith. I feel you could become really good at this in time. Maybe one day you might even start your own smithing business. And no, I'm gonna start a family business. I'm going to sell the children. Wait, you're making a sickle that was a sword you sharpened? Same difference. And this is actually the best made item I have done so far. 2 stars, not just one like all of those gems. Should I go in for round 2 and see if I can make a better one? Yeah. 1 and 2. And just like that, the easiest step. Okay, we lower. And then, oh, not quite. Just a little bit short of the green. That is at least better than the first time we did it. Good, good, perfect. Good. Perfect. 35 durability. I think I might have done better on the first time for it. Aha! I think I just barely got in the green. Okay, last one. Is that it? Ah, way better on the sharpness. That's 94. 3 stars? Oh, hell yeah, 3 stars. I did better that time. Now we can sell my 2-star sickle. I stay up all night to make items to stock my shelves, just for them to sell out during the day. I never sleep. Grav never gets a break. This is why you need more kids, Grav. Make them do the work, you know? I'm looking around. Is taking the north? I'm pretty sure taking the north gate is a way to get over to my house, right? This sickle is going to be so sick. Eh? Eh? I like these candles too. I don't know who keeps them lit. Maybe the brownies. But, bye. I also just remembered how you can use goddess statues to teleport around. I should be looking at those then. That way I can activate them, huh? I'm watching on a tiny screen and I thought for too long you were just oinky and had a funny shaped dress. And then looking at my character too with the way she holds out her hand. It then becomes like I'm kind of holding up a skirt a little bit, you know? That way I don't step on it as I run around. Make sure to behead dandelions and such with your sickle. Oh, can I train it that way? Hold on. Aha. Can I use sickle while I'm on pig? I race around trying to locate any dandelions on my farm. No, there's a note. Hobtooth gives you oomph for the night, but also gives you scaredy fright. Wait. Aha! Oh yeah, it does give me a tiny bit of training on my sickle. I want oomph for the night. Oh. You need to make yourself one of the viral smoothies. With a touch of tooth in it. So viral, but fear from eating teeth. I mean, I'd be afraid to eat teeth. Man, that gives such a teeny tiny baby amount of EXP. Though I suppose with how many dandelions are around, it's worth it in the end. I just need ginger now for that night milk. Do I go in for more blueberry jam, or do I try making the simpleton stew again? Blueberry jam! Night milk sounds comfy as fuck. It does. Get all comfy in the bed at nighttime. Drink yourself some of that night milk. I don't know if I would like this game's night milk though, because it puts mushroom in it. Oh yeah, it's true unless you're Welly, because Welly is lactose intolerant. Alright. 1 amount of blueberries. Keeping an eye on our ingredient levels. Cooling it down. Warming it up. Last one, honey. Cooling it down just a smidge. Okay, definitely did not get that chopped right. Because you have to hard left click. You can't just tap, or else you don't actually cut into it at all. And then bring back that into the warm area. And so, I think hopefully maybe I'll do a good job at the jam this time. Maybe more acceptably. It doesn't say that I have cooked it too long or anything. Too cold, too hot. Scent charm. Oh. Oh. Still not good enough. And dank butter. Hello. Welcome. Night milk is what you get from milking the shadows of an udder. The shadow of an udder? So rather than milking the cow directly, you milk its shadow? 6 brass for completing 6 tasks. So many done today. Or yesterday, I suppose.
Hi, Bill.
Today is just an ordinary day. Really, just like any other. Have you been to the notice board in the village? It's just the opposite of the goods store. It's worth checking there to see if any of the villagers need some help. And while you're down there, it's pig auction day. Can't afford a new pig, but why don't you nip down to the auction stall in Festival Green and get some experience of them?
Hang on, Uncle.
I pull up my calendar. It is Uncle Bill's birthday, but I don't know what it is he likes exactly. So we're just kind of gonna gift something to him? A gift for me? Do you think he likes blueberry jam? We could just, actually, maybe we should just give him the candy squirrel. There, oh wow! 31 FP! He loved it! Oh, you remembered my birthday, thank you! That wanderer said there was a rain like no other up in Tunt last week. Someone must have really annoyed Aurora. Wanting birthday to be ignored. I understand. I too ignore my birthday. Yep. I feel like jams heavily rely on item quality. Pies and breads get higher quality easier, it seems. It might be because of the cooking steps required, perhaps? Maybe it's because jams are comparatively easy to cook? That then relies more on that item quality.
Unsure. Sibling, how are you? Uncle Bill seems very kind to you. I often think about our real parents. Can't remember them at all. Must have been given away when very young. Do you think they were too poor to feed us? Did they die fighting monsters? Were we bad children? We will never truly know. I see Uncle Bill looking sad sometimes. I think he's remembering Aunt Rose. Wish we'd gotten to know her, don't you? Didn't he say this to us at some point already? Kind of repeating dialogue there. Why should I talk to you if you're just gonna tell me the same thing all the time? I kind of wish I could feed Pig. Can I feed him Dandelion? Yeah. Did the pig just give me a key? Thank you, pig? Huh. I hold green key in my hand. Did he just fart that out, maybe? Because it said the dandelion gives flatulence? Huh. Well, I harvest wheat for today. Do not put down your pants. It chafes. If you're trying to find means to fill yourself out, do not use wheat to do so. Read the sign by the door behind your house. Truffles the pig ate the key. Find a way to get it out. He did fart it out. Truffles. How could you do this to me? I feel like I've just gotten pranked. As I'm, again, holding the key in my hand. This is disgusting. Alright, well, now that we're in a mine again, guess we'll go ahead and do a little bit of mining, and then we can head down to see about that big auction. Whack. As I'm also gonna take a drink of water. You, chat, don't get any water. I took it all for myself. That glass or bottle, mug that you've had sitting next to you, take a look towards it. You'll find it isn't there anymore. Because I took it. The water from everywhere belongs to me now. As we get a candy squirrel just hanging out on the ground. Squirrels dipped in luscious candy. Make a friendship very handy. You're right, it is empty. That's right. I'm stealing the water. Water's all for me. What? Secret? There's like a little secret blacksmith place in here? Forget about going over and using the blacksmith in town. I have my own private smithery.
but it doesn't let me interact with it at all. Maybe it's because I'm a child and I have to have adult supervision in order to use it. So I have to go use the one in town. Well, I slide on out. Wait a second. I don't think this is where I entered in originally. I don't remember those rock faces. Where am I? This is different. I leave from here. I guess since I'm oh! Bunch of birds. When your energy is gone, Apple can help you still go on. Do I even have an energy meter anyway? I'm also noticing that I think it's because I have the lantern on. Yeah, it's interesting how that sticks with my cursor. Got a statue discovered. I could then travel over to the one that's to the right of the town, but I need to remember to be looking at those goddess statues, because I have not been looking at them. Because I look at the goddess statue and I say, hey, there's nothing I can do with that at the moment. I don't need to travel. I don't care about offering anything. So I turn and I walk away, which means I don't activate it for fast travel later on. Oops. Okay, with that eye spinning right there, it makes me kind of wonder that maybe you have to give goddess for that red eye in order to get key for that door? Maybe? Where am I now? Dusty Acres, up for Druid across. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait, apples! Free? Oh. No, this is somebody's land. Means nothing for me here, except for the wild growing plants. Those ones I can take without issue. I don't like the name of this area. Testy Acres. What's wrong with Testy Acres? It seems totally innocent and friendly to me. And Jinx the Sphinx! Hello! Hi to you too! Welcome! For river trout, to avoid the bugs when they're about, build your being with river trout. I guess if you eat the river beings there, those, that it keeps bugs from bothering you? Test these acres. Can't scrab. Thank you, Shrek. Thank you. Always bringing out our little business peepo to grab paint. An Ode to Drita by Peanut.
Oh, Peanut.
Jed Scrumpy. Was this There was Ned and Jed. I don't remember the good and bad ones. Okay, Jed is the bad one. Avoiding you like the plague. Same to you, Jed. Goodbye.
That one's too easy.
Peanut, yeah. Oh, what are their chicken names? Hang on. Chicken 2. Chicken 1. And Chicken 3. My kind of naming scheme. I can't believe this. I'm gonna walk over and find any of their other animals. Why? Why didn't they name their children then? Child 1, Child 2. Or do you think they asked the kids to name the chickens and they went, Chicken 1, Chicken 2, Chicken 3. Wait a second. I think he made a comment there about how only Scrumples are welcome, or Scrumpies, their last name, and how he gives a stink eye to half of them. There's 4 Scrumpies. And if you consider, 2 out of 4, he looks at both of his children with the stink eye and only looks positively to his wife. Kids? Damn. I'm sorry. Bad dad. Seems accurate. One more map stone for Druida's Cross. We want to go over to the left here. That way we can go south. That way we can participate in the pig auctions. Because I can't imagine they're going to be going on for that much longer. We're just going to miss them. Please, Jade, run faster. Oh. Yes, perfect. Speed up with the pig. Hiya! I whipped the pig to make it go faster. Let's go, pig, go! All right, we're here. I'm here for the pig auction. Where is it? Where is it taking place? Pigs. I'm looking for pigs. Aha! Oh! Baby pig! Dismount! I think they've started the auction. Well, here in advance on 2. That's not very expensive. Miss Piggleton. No extra information. Okay, well, I'm just gonna squeeze in here. Hi, guys, how's it going? You can sit in any empty seat to participate. Do I even need to sit in a seat? Because I do have a bid option just straight up regardless. I sit on this wanderer guy's lap. Go, go, go! This pig looks too similar to Truffles. Not interested. Can we get over with this bidding so I can vote or bid on tiny baby pig? Or do we vote? I'm saying vote. Vote doesn't make sense. This is an auction, not an election. Should I go for tiny baby piglet or big pig at end? What was it, Miss Piggle or something? This is an expensive pig at 10 brass. Is it? This is my first pig auction, so I don't know how— Oh, sandwich! We're hearing speed is bad. Quality is poor. Mood is unhappy. Oh, excuse me. I love sandwich though. But look at them. I'm bidding. Look at sandwich. However, they are terrible quality. No. Sandwich. I don't know if sandwich is going to stay small forever though. Grav, do they get bigger? Would this be a baby pig? I also— amazing speed, bad quality. Mood is friendly though. I think they'd age. I think so too. I think this one's going to get a lot more bets on for it because it sounds like it is better quality. Maybe more people going for it. It's not as cute as sandwich, but it is in every stat better. I win! 8 coin! The puppies in the shop are grown for me now, so yeah. Yeah, unless I get permanent baby pig, they're not worth it. This pig is mine now. Yes, follow me, Miss Piggleton. Not you, Truffles. I'm not trying to feed you. I want to feed Miss Piggleton. There we go. Feed. We give them 1 dandelion. All right, let's go. I love the thought now as they're both following me, just getting a ton of animals and telling them all to come along and just having this huge horde as I run around town. I enter the tavern surrounded by pigs and they're like, oh no, it's Jane's here and her pig army again. Well, looks like we're gonna have a lot of cleanup today after they leave. But now Miss Piggleton is gone. I think automatically teleporting to my farm. So we call her back! Yay, Piggleton! We ride! Whee! In particular, said their speed was very good. Yahoo! And you can bring animals to help you in combat. Another reason for my pig army! We'll make all the pigs really buff from fighting practice, and so when we wander into the bar and they tell me, you have to get out, this is far too many pigs, and we go, ha, too bad, if you kick me out, I'll just have my pigs beat you up. Hampered, gassy apple, and pear with 94 copper pieces. Oh, but we need 8 gassy apples for it. I thought it was just going to require 1 and 1 pear, and I was going to say, oh, that's easy as heck. I've already got that. Jed, yeah. Jed over here, very constipated and needs a little bit of help. This guy apparently lost a radish. This person's wanting some food. Homemade food required for sampling. Cook some food for Boots, Winters, and deliver it between 7 and 10. Boots, Winters. Where was he at? I think he was in the Alchemist on the right side. Since we have some homemade food already. Wait, is this him? No, this is just a wanderer. Not you. Him. Hi, Mr. Boots. Blessings be on you. What's happening? Bit of this, bit of that. Ducking and diving, wheeling and dealing. More pennies for the jar. Is it time? Is it within the allotted time? It's what 6 o'clock, and this is gonna go, and then it'll be 7, and I think we should, gift task time now? Can cook, will cook? Have some, jam, perhaps? Yes. Thanks, just what I asked for. And so we make our money back from buying pig. I accepted a hampered quest when I was 13 and finally finished it when I was 18. The years tick away. Imagine being hampered for 5 years, waiting for the task grabber to complete it for you. I pee everywhere by urine pot. I put the book back in the outhouse. That reminds me too, there's an option for farm outhouse. I change it to nature. Now we're going to see how that affects the appearance of the outhouse back on my farm. That's right, Truffles. Oink indeed. Da da. Da da da. Alright, on my farm, I really want to get a net to capture one of these porcupine hedgehogs. They're so cute. I love them. Wait. That looks like collectibles. Dismount. I want to interact with these seeds in the ground. Where's my shovel so I can... Shovel, not shuffle, so I can dig them up. Zelda, what happened to Indy? What, we can't just play the same song on loop every time. Oh! Look at the nature outhouse. Hang on, okay. Settings? Switch over to kid? Put a little rainbow on it, couple of clouds, a happy sun. And so, next. Basic, we saw that one already. Monster. Oh my god, it's like Halloween! Ah! Horror! Sit in the outhouse for a bit. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I've got my poo bucket on. I get comfortable in here. I'm probably going to pass out in this outhouse, aren't I? Broom. Was that my stomach? Look away, Chet. I'm using the outhouse. It's rude to stare. Inappropriate, one could say. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Are you done in there? No? I'm getting tired, though. Now we're going to wait and see what happens when I pass out while I'm in the out. Fireflies! Oh! Now I really want they get bottled to catch them in.
I return. Are we an adult yet?
No, we're still 13 years old, Emily. We're only what? Now halfway through the season? We've got a long way to go until we're an adult. Seasons and seasons ahead of us. 5 years away. Damn, Caco, are you frying chicken in the— Yes! Oh! It kicks me out of the outhouse, and I put the bucket on my face. Still another 7 days of prologue. Slowly we get through. I pat sibling on head. And now I have to feed both my pigs. Good morning, pigs. Truffles. Dandelion. For you. And Miss Pickleton. Dandelion. For you. And then I also want— No, there isn't a pet option for the pigs. Just stop, ride, feed truffles. Or feed pig, depending on which one I'm looking at. Hello! Morning. I'm off to the Festival Green to pay homage to Druida. Every week we make her an offering on Goddess Day so that she will smile on us. And with summertide almost here, it's more important than ever that we gain her favor. Why don't you meet me down there and I'll show you? It's about time you learned our ways. You won't get far in life without the blessings of the goddesses. Don't forget to worship. Check. What are my tasks, anyway? On this blessed day, we pay homage to Druida in the hope that she replenishes our orchards and brings renewed vigor to our fair valley. Make an offering in any goddess statue. Jesus crossed. Da, 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 da. I wanted to check my tasks. Gather some ingredients and craft any recipe at the stove, but didn't I do that? I guess this is a new requirement for today. I did learn that you can sleep through it. Us being a child? Great, that way we could skip right to the romancing. Well then, let's make some more simpleton's stew and see how this goes. Tomato. Cabbage. Basil Baker Street. And now I see, looking at the top, boom. Cabbage takes a lot of time, tomato takes less, and basil takes the least. So, we're going to start with the cabbage. This time, being cautious with our sizing. I think maybe, yeah, just this beginning piece. There we are. And in it goes. And next we'll have the tomato. Easier to cut. And then we wait to approximately the same point here. And then we put the tomato in. And then finally the basil. And then we wait. And then we put it in. And like so. Okay, well, we may have waited like a half second too long. But there we go. Completed. How is Simpleton's stew this time? Eh? What? Still not good enough mini-game? It's so picky. Is it just because it shakes our head at us and says, "Nah, you're 13. How could you possibly do well at cooking?" And it would be right. Oh, renewed vigor. I thought you said she'd bring her renewed vigor, and I was like, damn. Oh, I would much prefer the goddess's nude vigor. Though maybe not while I'm still a child. That's inappropriate. For simple stew, it ain't so simple. I know, it's my ingredient quality still. Why can't I use 1-star level ingredients and get 5-star stew out of it, huh? This isn't fair. This is highway robbery. And Cannibal Cake, hello and welcome. I'm doing a little bit of farming over here. Running down with my poo bucket over to a special goddess festival today where we will make some goddess offerings. As I sprint. High speeds. Wait a second. Isn't it to the left? We need to go south from the town. Not in Testy Acres.
Pickleton!
Wait, I'm riding Truffles. Truffles is a slower one. Dismount.
No, not you, Truffles! Stop it!
This is still Truffles. What the heck? Truffles is just trying to demand all the attention here. But Truffles, you're slower than Pickleton, so I don't want to ride you. I want to ride the fast pig. Let's go. I balance my poo bucket on my pig's head as we rush down, everywhere closed because they too are heading down to the festival. Though this time, quick pause. Did I collect all the fruit off of these? Not off the trees. Okay. 1, 2, and then 3 for the final one. Perfect. I like that I'm getting these 4-star apples. Very high quality. Now, if I could just get some mint, we would be able to make some much better quality strawberry jam. And now's a good opportunity for some seeds. Buy some more cabbage. In fact, I'm gonna buy 2 cabbage seeds. Grab some more carrot seed. This is wheat seed. I'll still buy some wheat seed, yeah. And then carrot, looks like is right here. Thank you. Any other varieties of plant? Sellers? That's an apple. That's not seed. No seed. No seed. Okay, Uncle Bill, what do you have? Glad you could join me. There are a few things I can teach you that are important. That are more important than the rituals of the goddesses. How we worship determines how we live and what fate has in store for us. Everywhere you go, you'll find goddess statues where you can make an offering on a goddess day like this one. But what pleases one goddess may offend another, so take care to see what effect your offering will have. Whatever boons and blessings you earn will last all week, so will the misfortunes. So be sure to choose wisely and consult the statues to see where you stand with each goddess. Don't neglect them, though. If you fail to make any offerings or insult them with poor gifts, you might find yourself jinxed or even cursed. Warzel Scrumpy keeps trying to catch flies now and then with his tongue. Trying to imply he's been turned into a frog?
Alright, we make some offerings.
Okay, so we probably do not want this because we do not want to lose our crop's ability to grow. Though we can trade around the different boons, which will give us different curses over here. Or even when we switch sides. I guess this is sort of like the competing goddess situation here. If you go for Druida, you make Feral unhappy. If you help Feral, you'll make Druida unhappy, and so on. So if we want a Feral boon, left side, only 1 fruit or berry to be collected from each tree, bush, or season. Oh. Fruits and berries take 1 additional day to replenish. Medium chance for a harvested crop to yield 2. All harvested fruits and berries will be limited to 1-star quality. Terrible. Random in-season crop will be given every crop harvested. Salad days, each collected crop has 2 additional stars, but no fruit or berries grow on the farm. Terrible. Next group. Spouse, kids, and pets become ancient? Just an instant aging curse? This is terrible. We probably wouldn't be able to make it to that star level anyway. With 5 stars, we're probably only going to get the lowest one with 2, right? Bees do not produce honey. Not terrible. Nida boon? No misfires? Hang on. What? Was Nada the fertility goddess? And she makes it so you can't misfire, huh? Guaranteed child that night? Nice. Low chance to find seeds from grass cut with a sickle. Chickens do not lay. Hey, this actually is totally fine. Because I don't have any chickens right now to lay any eggs. Select boons and offer items before confirming. Okay. Then... offerings help? WS, use mouse wheel to select the pairing. AD with the mouse cursor to choose one of the 8 blessings available. Select blessing. And then offer an appropriate item to activate it. Okay. And we've got these two with Aurora and Morena. Loot doesn't matter. I haven't really been mining very much. I don't think I need to worry about loot, period, because we haven't been doing any adventuring so far. It kind of makes here, then, in particular, the herbivore, each collected herb yields 2. Can I get this one? Oh. No items for that boon. I see. Next group, then. Was there any combination that was good from these? Or was there just the one over here that I was liking? Yep. His stud farmer. Baby is more likely. Ooh. This one does seem like a really poor pairing, though. You're right, making the comment that your children learn faster, but if they instantly become ancient, then your kids aren't really children anymore for getting any EXP, are they? Yesterday when dwarfing, I got alerted that some folks died. I look and there are about 20 dead dwarves that all drowned in the caverns because they were stupid with the water gathering spot. Oh no. Oh no. I had, in the wintertime on one of my saves, the river freezes over, and a bunch of dwarves were apparently standing on the river when it melted, and a bunch of my dwarves died too. It's like a monkey's paw wish. They learn faster because they get old! Ugh. Well, I think I'm gonna go with this boon curse combo. Or did I have anything? No. Oh, right. Okay. I can't get this because I don't actually have anything to offer for it. Any of these? I can offer something for this, but I'm not really doing that much mining. I'm not sure if this curse is permanent or for just, I guess for just the week I'm only going to be able to get that singular fruit. And this is only a low chance too, so I don't know if it's quite worthwhile. It'd be better if I could get that second one. I do have stuff to offer for the first offering. Yeah, okay, it is just for the week. Check. And then chickens lay an extra egg. I don't care that much. Don't really care about regaining an item used in combat. Fish spawn is whatever. Even though on the other side with Lazy Stork, I don't think I'm going to be ever... Interesting that this popped up as if I can offer something instead of saying I have nothing. Because there's nothing here? I could increase my fish spawn rate for the week. It's not like I'm getting any babies anyway. I guess, yeah, I have no 5 stars for that. Free resurrection and all kids become frogs. Frog child. That isn't a curse. And forget my family. Well, I opt for fish spawn. I throw down the apple. Is there any other combo I want? I don't know if I can even offer anything else. Only this starter one. I guess I might as well. Last one, anything? Medium chance for any collected fruit to yield 2. Crops take an additional day to grow. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do the first one. For a low chance for any collected berry to yield 2. Each crop limited to yielding a single item, which is kind of how things have been going anyway, I think. Unless it's kind of considered... If it's regrowing with something like the herbs. I don't know if that's the same or counted the same way as a planted seed is. I guess I'll just go ahead and offer strawberry and see how it goes. There's my offerings. Whee! A whole bunch of boons and curses. I like the idea too. A thought that if this did affect everybody in town, that the entire town for a week will be much more unlikely to have any babies. And Bird Bob, hello, welcome. All right, Uncle, I did offerings. Nicely done on that sickle, by the way. Kept meaning to say, that's very impressive work. Stop! Oh, you bought a pig! That will come in very handy. This farm is definitely on the up. Nice work. I can sense you'll be a great entrepreneur one day. I've worked on this farm all my life, poured my heart and soul into it. Can't tell you how good it feels to know it will stay in the family when you two inherit it. Why does everybody have to have a malice? I mean, if you give boon, you have to get a curse. The goddesses hate each other, so if you give something to one goddess, the other gets jealous and is like, why aren't you giving that to me? How are you, Bill? Fine day? Lovely. Bye, Bill. I need to go plant my flowers now. I know when someone gives my brother something nice, I get pissed. Why not give something to all of them? Because then that would just even everything out. You know, you make one goddess happy, you turn around, and you give the gift to the other goddess, and all you do is nullify the fact that she's mad, so she's neutral now, and then the other goddess, instead of being happy, then just becomes neutral too, because you made her upset by giving the other goddess a gift as well. It's kind of like if you have both advantage and disadvantage in D&D, and they both just cancel out, and you get a normal roll instead. I dismount from pig. It's cause the 6 share 3 bowls, you give something to one, and the goddess sharing the same bowl is allergic to it. Stinky goddesses, pee in the offering bowl! Oh no, you just make all the goddesses mad at you that way. But now it's time to plant my seeds. I forgot how many cabbage seeds I had purchased. Oh boy. Alright. 5, 6, 7. And so this top root here. Him. Pigs, please leave me. I guess it's not pulling from my hotkey bar. What? Hang on. What if I left click them? Ah, perfect. Plant like that. Much easier. And then cabbage. Something is already growing there. Yeah, I realize that game. It's cool. And then we water. Something's already growing here. Clicking the wrong button. Guess that's all they need to be watered. Just gotta fill up the blue bar. Reminds me of a funny BTTV emote peepees. Oh no. The secret 4th goddess nobody tells you about. You get 1 boon from her and 6 curses! That's the secret goddess you have to unlock then, I guess, huh? Maybe I could go ask Twig about it? Twig seems like they're in the know about the secrets. Is it time to just speed run now to the end of the week? And all we're going to do is spend each day to feed our pigs? Oh. Children must sleep from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. You will awaken at 6. That's fine. That makes it easier to speed through. I wake up. Good morning, pigs. Are you ready for some food? Some more dandelions? For more pig farts? Boy. And I'm feeding them inside the house, by the way. So it makes the idea here that I'm stinking up the house. Be like SS-13 where I'm filling the house up with fart gases. Oh, I seem to be a bit unwell today. My old stomach is turning like a windmill in a gale. Could you pop down to the apothecary in the village to see if old Lemmy and Boots can prescribe something to help? Thanks. Alright, I guess so. I think I'm also gonna go ahead and tell one of my pigs to stay here in the sty, aka Truffles. Stop! And then instantly falls asleep. Alright, have a good rest then, Truffles. Let's get some poison instead, so that we can run the farm solo. Speed run farm ownership. Not wait until we're 18 and adult and then we can take over, but take over it now, just by being the only living relatives here. I don't need to water the wheat. I don't think I need to refill the bucket either. Or the can at least now. The carrots need so little water. I guess they all need very little water. Oh, perfect spot for watering them all at the same time. And I did see that we had a task to get honey. So boom, honey collected. Is there anything else I need to do today? Nope, just curing Uncle Bill. What if Uncle Bill is having the same sort of, hampering issues that Jed was having? So he too is going to be stuck hampered for 5 long years. Because the apothecary dudes also don't have the required ingredients. I forgot about this guy. What do you got for sale, sir? Wheat seed, carrot seed, cabbage seed. Boring. It's just all the same stuff as before. And I can't even afford the most exciting thing, aka the loot. Not found in chests either. Not that kind of loot. Musical kind of loot. No loot box. No! There'll never be a loot box. We're probably disallowed from storing a loot in a box too. That way there cannot ever be a loot box. Besides, what if we put the loot in the loot box and somebody picked it up and damaged it anyway? My loot box! No! We'll never be a loot box hero. Oh, sadness, misery. You don't unlock. You haven't unlocked this shop yet. Oh, geez, oh heck. Lemmy. Lemmy, you're not Lemmy. Where's Lemmy? He needs to get here faster. Guess what? Wait. Is that him? Lemmy? No, that's just a wanderer. Pff, I slapped the wanderer. Get out of here. Wait, this is Lemmy. Lemmy Sip. Oh, Bill has a bit of a dicky tummy, eh? Well, normally we'd prescribe abdomen powder for food poisoning, but we're all out of cockadoo and blood few. If you gather those for me, I'll teach you how to make it. How does that sound? You can find cockadoo in cocoa woods, mainly. Blood few is a bit trickier, but Proverbs should help you locate some. Off you go, then. Cockadoo can be found by tree stumps with blue flowers around. Which, I think I've already actually gotten all of them, so, let me sip. Guess what? I've got them already. Ah, that's just the ticket. Now then, go to any station in the mixing room and interact with it. We'll have you quacking like the best doctors in no time. Quacking? Wait, bit of a con? Did she just walk out of the shop complaining about the pricing in here? Yo, this place is, they charge far too much. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, slingshot. Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready to get extra good produce from the trees now. Put down my hot bar. That quack sounds like they're dying. Duck dying. And now, apothecary making. I like that we've got... Actually, I guess we don't have any recipes available for these. I was gonna say, wow, I can't believe we have them already! But this is the only one that's available, so no. No, not the case for everything else. You can just see their names. I like they all have unique little pictures associated for them too. Rather than, you know, just being potion, different color, potion, different color. They'll get fancy little images for them. But like, look at the bone though. Makes it look like a pelvis or sunglasses there. This gore blimey has little feet at the bottom of it. Hey, you good, Caco? Duck only. Unlike the blacksmith, they don't want you hurting yourself with certain tools. Hey, Caco, buy a blue beret, and you can truly become the duck of your dreams. One day, where I buy a sailor suit, and then I go on stream, and then just the entire stream, I'm just doing duck quacking sounds while I wear the sailor costume. Please wear pants? No, but you won't be able to see that I'm pantsless because you'll only get the top-up view. I am streaming after all. But by the way, Shy Guy, hello, welcome. So we need anti-sickness and healing. So blood few is there for the anti-sickness, and then the healing then would be the cuckoo. There we go. Ready to craft. Powders are the simplest of all cures to create. Interact with the workbench on the left of the crafting room and you will be presented with your ingredients and a nice sharp implement for chopping. Simply mash the button to chop and hold it while moving left and right to grind. When everything is sufficiently decimated, the board will lift and you can scrape the produce into the mortar. Use the pestle to mash and grind any remaining crunchy bits until a fine powder. Then the contents will be poured into a satchel. And all's well that ends swell, as they say. Hiya! And then we scoop it. Oh, missed a little bit there. There we go. I like how it just floats gently down. And then we just crush them. Good? Nope. Hiya! Ah! Oh. Until no dust is visible. Aha! Finished! This is a cool way to do this? Yeah! Now I can imagine this one in particular being more based upon, yeah, it doesn't have a minigame rating shown at all. So this one's probably, at the very least for powders, all ingredient based. And yeah, I do think the minigames are kind of cool to do, but does mean they're more tedious if you want a bulk supply of them. Oh, well done. You made it. If you ever want to use our powder station, then we will charge you a nominal fee of 5 brass per item. We don't allow youngsters to use the cream station or potion station, as they are a bit too dangerous for young fingers. Boo, boo. This guy is also sick. What the hell, Wanderer? I love to go a-wandering. Here, there, and neverwhere. Here we come a-wassailing among the leaves so green. Here we come a-wandering so fair to be seen. Love and joy unto you, and to you a wassail too. And God bless you and bring you a happy new year. And God bless you and bring... DMCA! Oh no! Wait, Twitch, stop! I stopped singing, it's okay! Shut it all down! Oh! Later perks let you craft more than one item at a time. Oh, thank goodness then. I'm ordering a late night burger, salsa, nachos, jalapenos, mayo, red onion, lettuce, and cheese. That sounds really good. And I'm jealous. Is this not fully watered? Or is it just saying it's getting extra water now because of the rain? Alright. I leave it. I walk away. Bill! I like he's blinking green. I got it for you, Bill. Here you go. The cure. The abdo-mend. Haha! You only rolled a 5 for the DMCA! I'm safe! Haha! Get fricked, Twitch and Shy Guy? Shit. Huh, thanks a lot. This should do the trick. Been having these troubles on and off ever since my rose passed. Mommy said it was likely stress, or that I swallowed a grubling once and it lives in there, causing trouble now and then. Huh? See? Rolled for DMCA takedown. Still got a 5. See? I'm safe. I'm free. You can't get me. Yeah, abdomen. Abdomen. Yeah. Yeah. Are there any trees up here that I can shoot with my slingshot? Hit fruit with shot. Dandelions. I keep forgetting to also collect all of these dandelions with my sickle to increase the level on them, but oh well. Roll for not DMCA. I did roll a 10. But then Grav getting that roll in just a little bit sooner than Emily, thus stealing the die from her. So, oh no! Emily then spritzes Bunny with water! Ah! And then rolling for taking down the DMCA from the top rope. That sounds like a success. What are you gonna do with it now? If the was it the case that the DMCA was hanging from the top rope, and now since you've successfully taken it down, do you own the DMCA now? Like Uncle just walking past me, working. Okay, Uncle, if you say so. I'm just gonna be up here. Wait, Butterfly, what are you trying to tell me about this? Nothing? Nothing. Canadian destroy the DMCA, rolling an 18. Thank you, Canada. Canada destroys the DMCA. Perfect. Now we'll never have to worry about DMCA again. I have not seen the Canadian destroyer, no. Excuse me? Does the Canadian destroyer live here? It's a wrestling move? Does a wrestler live here with the move? I'm walking up the steps. I'm seeing 6 pots. Does that mean 1 for each goddess? Not counting the 2 at the sides. They're separate from these 3 inner settings. Is that it? Oh! Okay. What the heck? Why do we have to do so many deliveries? Ugh, busy day. Alright, morning, Uncle. Sleep well? I dreamt I was a cow. Speaking of which, could you do some milk deliveries for me today? I'll add them to your task list. They say cows are cursed people, doomed to eternally eat grass and get milked. Creepy if you think of it. Anyway, best get on. That sounds like not a cursing for some. Kind of a boon curse situation right there, huh? Can I harvest these with sickle? I can. That means EXP and better ingredients. Not the thyme though, not the herbs. Unless my pig was throwing me off there. That's super creepy, Caco. What do you mean? What is the most absurd wrestling move? As we wait from Emily, what is the most absurd wrestling move? And Gisela Gold Knight. Hi. Hello. I love all of chat now questioning that. Something's already growing here. Is it done growing? Not quite. One more day. The reason that my previous wheat only took 2 days was because we had fertilized it, so it grew faster. I like standing in the middle of crops so I can just water them all at the same time. Check. I've seen those videos on the internet. Oh! Letter! 2 letters, in fact. One from Ichabod, chatting with your uncle, and he is keen for you to get some work experience. I have to travel to get supplies tomorrow, so would you look after my shop for a few hours? Come by at 9 a.m. and I will show you the basics. I'll give you some brass for helping me out. Thank you. We also got a letter from Lucy Arrows. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm in need of a brave and adventurous young soul. I think you fit the bill quite nicely. Huh?
I made an offering to the goddesses. I'll never misfire.
Why, Shadow? The goddesses don't give bones for guns.
What else could it mean?
Shadow, never mind.
I like the idea that Shadow's over here giving his offerings like, never misfire. This is perfect for all of the guns that I have. None of my guns will misfire now. And then he excitedly goes to tell his Knuckles, hey, check it. Now I won't misfire. And then Knuckles is like, that doesn't apply for guns, Shadow. And Shadow's like, what? And Knuckles says, no, don't worry about it, babe. Don't think about it, all right? Knuckles looks forward to bed that week. And thank you for the bits, by the way, Emily. Appreciated. Please meet me tonight anytime after 6 p.m. at the Henge in Northgate, not far from my house. Bring a lantern. Kind regards, Lucy Arrows. Well then, I guess that's another. We probably can't do both of those in the same day. So I guess since, can we do both of these in the same day? I guess we'll have to be very timely. We do have to do a lot of running around town for all of our deliveries. We also still need to feed pigs. Wait. Not mailbox. Pig. Feed. Dandelion. And then feed other pig, the dandelion. I wonder if pigs have particular favorite foods as well. And so you could feed them to make them like you more faster? Not totally sure. Now let me see. Next is looking at my tasks so I can start checking them. We'll start with Jacob right here, since he wants honey, and I've already got honey in my bucket. So, take me away. Fatter ways. Lead the way. Whee! This is also a great time where I need to keep in mind those goddess statues for the future. The most absurd. Oh, store is tomorrow. Okay, got it. So tonight can be Lucy. Tomorrow is a store. Maybe? I guess we'll worry about it after we finish delivering the goods, huh? The most absurd wrestling move is the one where they climb up in top of a platform and do a one-story drop? Power slam? Did they take a shortcut here? Yeah, they did. And somehow nobody dies. Wrestling? While it might all be, just a whole bunch of acting, just goofing, playing pretend, however you want to phrase it, it still is quite dangerous and can give you actual injuries. And wrestlers are very athletic too, it's true. Wrestling is real, what the frick? is everybody's friend. Where's Thatterways? Lead the way. I imagine the ring must be like conditioned somehow, secret foam or something. I have no idea how they do it. I think that at the very least the I started saying trampolines because I was wanting to say that the wrestling rings are sort of like trampolines. Because sometimes it's not like I'm super wrestling knowledgeable. My wrestling knowledge, very minimal, largely a result of just hearing other people talk about wrestling. But I feel like I've seen a little clip at the least where they'll be on the wrestling ring piece and it's like bouncy, you know? Oh, it's you. You're the guy that wants the honey, huh? You're old Jacob. It's been forever since I've seen you, so I didn't remember how you looked. There you go. Have some honey.
Thanks, it's just what I asked for.
You're welcome. I'm also... Wait. Slingshot. Draw. But you...
What? Gassy apple! 2 stars! I've gotten better quality before. Useless slingshot. Get more powerful. I stomp away.
Nobody can beat the Shockmaster. He is quite shocking. Is that one of the wrestlers, the Shockmaster? Does he use the power of electricity? Honestly, then I instantly think of him having like a balloon and a wool cap, and he grabs balloon and quickly just rubs it on his hat, his woolen hat, builds up a static charge, and then like zaps his opponent. Travel! We want to go back to our farm where we don't have it any activated, so I guess we'll go just below. Whee! And the Canadian Destroyer is like a front flip suplex, and it bends immersion because the victim has to jump into the back flip. Oh, I'm sorry, Pig! Oh no! I hit Pig with slingshot bullet and the pig got unhappy. I'm sorry, Miss Pickles, I didn't mean to. My hand slipped. I accidentally loaded my slingshot and pointed it right at you and let the little ammo bit fly. I didn't mean it. Oh. I do like that I can shoot the fruits from a distance, though, and that the little bullets land on the ground. You monster! I'm taking that pig! Emily, seeing the animal abuse, comes over, grabs Pig, and then leaves with it. No! Oh. There's other factors for the, I'm assuming, item quality that Proverbs tell you about? Oh man, there's so much to the game. Oh look! I thought I had to land precisely on the fruit for it to land, but I guess not. I do need to at least be standing in the right place. There we go. Fruits harvested. Let's go, Pig. Milked. Wait. Pet. Huh. Feed butterscotch too. Give apple. There you go, butterscotch. Thank you for your milk. Who's next? Now I'm trying to consider. Hazel is up all the way over there to the north. Pappy Cow is down south. I feel like going down to Pappy would be good because maybe I could do the North Gate and Hazelnut at approximately the same time, perhaps? Maybe? This also says 9 a.m. on day 11. Today's the 10th. So you are right, Grav, with you mentioning it earlier, how it's tomorrow. Which, check. It is tomorrow. And now for you, Pappy. Time to thatter way away. Wee! Oh, wait. Wee! It's over here, my bad. It's in this direction. I'm racing after the thatter. It would almost be more useful if I had multiple buckets, though, so I could have just gotten multiple buckets of milk and just done all the deliveries at the same time, but oh well. I like how you can do elaborate tasks, like winding up and shooting the slingshot at the pig, accidentally in video games that you would never do accidentally in real life, like hijacking a car in GTA. You're right, in video game, you click wrong button and then whoops! It looks like you just stole that person's car. But in reality, how would you possibly accidentally steal someone's car? Oh no, officer, my hand slipped. And while the person was getting in, I accidentally yanked them away from their car, and then I accidentally got inside of it, and then I, put my foot to the pedal and started just driving. I don't know how it happened. I'm buying an extra tin bucket. Then when I get home today, after delivering this next bucket of milk, I can go ahead and fill up both buckets for next time. By the way, hello there, Prowler. Welcome. I lost Cowpat Farm in the 2008 economic downturn, and it breaks my heart to see now that the new owners have no idea how to run the place. But I thought my uncle owned this farm for generations. And he's only owned it for what? 20, 30 years? Oh, man. Not 30. 10 to 20 would be closer, huh? How close are... Baby? I introduced myself to Baby. They T-pose at me. Oh my god. That baby is powerful. I quickly run away from Baby, intimidated. Oh jeez, oh heck. Wait, statue. Good. Ready for later. I don't think we need to deliver any of the milks to the teapots, so we move on. Sorry, I'm in the animation to steal your car. You'll have to wait till I'm done. I'm so sorry. Begging for forgiveness as you continue to commit Grand Theft Auto. In real life. I'm gonna commit some Grand Theft Auto! In parentheses, in real life. Keep leading me, stars. My little Thatterways. This is not where I was expecting to be going to. In real life, in Minecraft. But what if not in Minecraft? What if instead, in SS13, you run over and you steal the clown's car? It's him. He's Tom Cow. Tom, I've got your milk for you. Do I just gift it to him? Do I hold milk in hand to give it to him? Oh, like I can open up a little information bit. No, not Tom. Oh, it does say Pappy Cow. It just looked like it had stopped. I think it's just taking me to the general household area, and I thought it was going to Tom specifically because of how they stopped. Pappy! Here we go. Deliver the milk. Ta-da! Thanks, that's what I asked for. Hey, you're welcome, Pappy! Is there a goddess statue here I can use for teleportation purposes, or no? Ooh, mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. I found a map still. Oh, great! I'm squinting. Goddess statue? It doesn't appear that there's one on this map. So I guess we'll just run over to the right and head home. The best a non-antag can get is a cardboard box. That's why I have to steal the clown's car. An SS13's clown and an oppressed person. Should they be classified as such? Nah. These manhwa ads are getting weird. Are you interested in a hot duke? And then they show you a picture of saucy, well-dressed guy. And then you're like, oh, interesting. Except would it be like mobile game ads where it will look like it is one type of video game, but then you download it and you find, oh, this is just bejeweled with pictures in the background. I paid a lot for those ads! Oh, it's Duke's Manwas. Oh, jeez. Duke slides into everyone's DMs. Oh, no. Mobile ads are like, check out this Duke pants grab. They're not far from it. It's more like, check out this Duke shirt grab. I'd be a little bit closer. Travel to Druida's Cross, please. There's a lot of adult bejeweled games. Well, why do you know this? Willie, explain. Front page of Steam, Willie says, pointing. It's pretty much it. Most of the adult games are, what, super simple puzzle games? Because then they can do a super simple programming step for getting game to work, and then just steal art or probably pay low rates to artists for art commissions to use for their video games. If Hot Duke Please PM will pay in RuneScape golds. You go into RuneScape and you type a little bit of a LFD for looking for Duke. Caco, you need to have it simple enough to play one-handed. Shy guy. It's funny, but I also imagine, yeah, probably why it's true. I look at them, I am an adult, I am allowed. That's right. If you're an adult, you are allowed to look at adult games. It's on your license even, everybody's driver's license, as on there, allowed to look at porn. As soon as they hit that good old 18 years of age. Caco. Welly. My parents farmed this land for me, and so on through the generations. So far as I know, it's been here since the beginning of time, and will carry on until the end of time, unless Bill is lying, and Prowler is the one who owns it. Not every adult has a license. That's not cool. Well, they can't legally prove they're an adult, and therefore, they're not allowed to look at adult content. They don't have the license. Not allowed to look at it. Welly needs a legal guardian to chat in Twitch. Try and stop me, Caco. I can't! I don't have any means to do it! I'm not a rule enforcer. I can't stop you from looking at them. Now, Sibling is trying to get my attention with exclamation point. I turn away from Sibling. And I feed Pig. Piggleton. I'm gonna give you an apple today. Greater energy. Then I'll also feed Truffles an apple too. Steam recommended Elf Sex Farm because I've played games with the anime tag and simulator tag, aka Racketeer. Thank you, Steam. You know exactly what the people want. Wow! I also like Uncle. Excuse me, Uncle. Now I need to be the one to milk. Pardon me. Alright, that's one bucket full. And then I just need to pull out my other bucket here. Alright, now I'm ready for both people. We're also ready to do a little bit of harvesting. because my crops are also ready. Aha! I like also that I can harvest carrots by whacking them with the sickle. You know, scooping them out of the ground that way, I suppose. Aha! BRB, not looking that game up. Is you're definitely not over up on Steam right now. Is your character sibling single? We're both 13 years old, Shy Guy, so we're off limits. It's not happening. Oh. Yup, normally you're used to farming games where it starts you off as adult game immediately. Not is the case with Kynseed. So no romancing. No romance allowed. Now, I also need to set my markers. I think we'll start with Wurzel Scrumpy, because I'm pretty sure they're just south. Right? Yes. Wonderful. Steam is like, gamers like you enjoy Orc Massage, Loot Apocalypse, Hentai Evil, Friendship with Benefits, and RuneScape. They know the kind of RP that goes on in there. Steam recommends me every anime game, many of which are porn. Yeah, there's a lot of that on Steam, isn't there? Now, who was it? Wurzel Scrumpy, who was the father. Oh! Hang on, let me go ahead and collect my free eggs from the chickens! Huh? Uh-oh. I forgot about helping out Ichabod. My mind was only on milk. I'm sorry, Ichabod. Oh, oops. I guess they're not having assistance with that one. Sorry. Jane Deere doesn't actually care, though. Jane Deere just wants to deliver milk. Bad neighbor! Yeah. Are you taking me there? Batterways? Or are you just taking me to mailbox? It's just taking me to the mailbox, but that's not helpful. Because Wurzel isn't here. Is he in town, maybe? I wouldn't think it would take me to this map if he isn't on it somewhere, right? Do you think he's in the bathroom? Hang on. Like, is that why she's out here waiting? Or is he standing directly beneath her? Is that what's happening here? I think that might be what's happening here. I've been running around all over the place when this entire time his wife has just been blocking him. You can see that's why there's that bobbing. I thought that was her bobbing up and down, but it's him hiding right behind her. That's his little bit of wheat. His nose, his mustache. God dang it, Wurzel. You know how he got the name Ichabod? 'Cause he lost his Ica head. Kinda on the shopkeeper to assume you showed up. He wrote you a letter? I never answered. Yeah, I never gave him sort of a, hey, I got your letter reply. Okay, next person. Hazelnut. Marked. Close. Goddess statue for travel. Now, she's a little bit further. She's, what, in the Cuckoo Wood, I believe? And going over here to Candlewick is going to get us closest. So, when you teleport, I like it gives us all the pictures of everybody there, too. Travel! He's taking a mega dump, so he needed the milk because he's lactose intolerant and he's constipated. This is how you explode! Oh no, there's also something sparkly right here. Ooh, proverb for pears. The icy blasts and chilly air will never touch Druida's pear. Does that mean they like the summertime? Or is there a special location for some additional pairs where it's warm? Pair of what? Well, if we're talking about the goddess, Druida, I'll touch Druida's pair. Stop it! Not unless she lets you, okay? Be respectful. And right across the bridge will be Hazel. Hazel, you are home, right? Oh, wonderful. With all of her kids. Hazel, hello! Where's my trade option? How are you? Gift task. Deliver. Perfect. I'm glad I can access it that way. Thanks, just what I asked for. Now, while I'm here, it's time to look at my cat options. Stevens, 2 lives, and 5 lives. 2 lives. I like saying as 2 lives, like 2 olives. But hang on. Is Stevens a tiny baby kitten? Ow! Alright, chat. Do we want to get a kitten? Do we want to get a cat? Do we need a pet? We have the money for it. It only costs 10 coins, and I've got 36 over here. Get Stevens. Stevens. Get Steve. Buy all of them. I do have enough money to buy all of them. Kitty. Can I buy them all at once? I bought... Wait. Set name. Chat. Do we give cat, you know, pun name or something? Or does someone in chat want to be the cat? Catsplosion Inc. I like that the first and recommended names are both spins on Petri. Here's an additional question, though, is do we just leave this first cat named Stevens? Is Stevens already a good cat name? Or do we want to rename cat? Stevens? Imagine yelling for him as come rubbing. I like that it's not Steven, it's Stevens. Well, I'm gonna accept it. We're also going to buy all of the cats. I had caps lock on. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Second cat name is gonna be lowercase Ebtree. Last cat. It also didn't let me name that last cat. I guess the last cat, I think she got mad at what I named second cat, and so she didn't let me change the name of third cat. Unless I missed the prompt because stream blindness. Regardless, here we go! I pet Stevens. Is there a way I can change who I'm targeting without having to move myself? Because every time I move, the cats move, and hoo boy, it doesn't make it difficult to try to target them. Okay, I'm clicking buttons on my keyboard. Not that I've seen. Options. Control. Remap keyboard. This is all action. Quick items. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's any option that lets you adjust who you're interacting with. Yeah, so it really sucks when people stand next to inside each other and I can never talk to who I want to. Yeah, like even when we were having an issue earlier trying to ride on Miss Piggleton, but we just kept focusing on Truffles. Like this time, since Miss Piggleton is not moving, it's way easier to interact with her. Essentially, me needing to tell them to stop, because they just move every time. There we go, Pebtree! I pet. Still Stevens. Oh, now we've got a cat army walking past. Well, whatever. Cats, you're not getting pet then. We're moving out for our next mission, which is Lucy at the North Gate. Let's go to the North Gate. And we'll just hang out there until it's 6 p.m. Maybe ride the pig, then pet cat. You know, that's a pretty good idea. Aha! We pet 5 lives, and then we go. Oh my god, the way the cats move when I'm running. Posse, go! We move out! Whee! Now imagine if I had my other pig too, as we ran around. Wait, do you want an apple? Are you craving apple? Hang on. Gift? Apple. 45! Oh my god. Whenever they're thinking about particular items that they're wanting, hoo boy. That gives a lot of FP.
That trader told me he saw a jabberwock. Said it was tangerine orange and looked like an uncooked chicken that breathed evil green flames. Do you think one got out of the forest?
She likes apples. Huh.
Alright, come on.
There you are. You were falling behind and I thought we lost you for a moment, 5 lives. Yep, beware the jabberwock. You are in the correct region for this task. Great, now we just have to hang out here. Up by the North Gate for Lucy. Wait. I pet Fable too. And I also pet Fable free. Is there any notes hidden up here? I could see it happening. Boom. I was right. Hidden away. Bluefish always know their place. In mellow fields, ponds, they show their face. Now wagon. Nap time for Emily. I cover Emily in comfy blanket. I pat Emily on the head. Have fun gaming. I think I will. I hope you have a nice nap. Thanks for coming by to watch. But wait. I also pet Fable. Way to go, Fable. Well, I guess this here's the... Wait. Do I want to be here? The Thatter Way says I should be below. Do I trust the Thatter Ways? I'm suspicious. Can I also just use one of my dandelions here? Oink. I throw the dandelion! Can I pick it back up, or is it doomed on the ground now? Dandelion? Okay, I can't pick it back up, and then it lets me have the clock for it. Okay, great, great, great. I think it's just pointing to Lucy. Oh, that's possible. I could see that being the case if it's saying you need to go talk to Lucy, rather than you need to go to this location for Lucy. Well, it looks like it's just about 5 o'clock right now, so we still have a little bit of time till we actually need to meet with her. But she said something like above her house, I'm pretty sure. Well, I could always pull out the letter, but that's a lot of work. Here's her house. So we just need to go above it. Oh, look, there she is. Hi, Lucy. Oh, you got my letter and came. That's so great of you. I absolutely adore history and lore. For years, I have studied this henge and have not unlocked its secrets. I personally believe it is a gateway to where the Fae live. I came across an old tome that mentioned shining a light in it. Would you try focusing your lantern beam on the henge while I watch for any signs of magic? Perhaps try standing on the circle and turn on your lantern. Then use the right I swear. Sometimes I am reading things out loud and I frustrate myself over slipping over words. Would you try focusing your lantern beam on the henge while I watch for any signs of magic? Perhaps try standing on the circle and turn on your lantern. Then use your right stick on the gamepad or move your mouse cursor away to focus the beam. Boom. Done. Beam is focused. That doesn't seem to be it. I will keep trying to transcribe the book and see if there are any other special requirements. Well, thank you for your help. Here's 5 brass for your trouble. I don't know if I need to do something else later on. Let's try. Oh, wait, I wasn't standing on it. Wondering a little bit if I have to maybe make the shape that's on that slab. But it doesn't seem like it. I assume as you play in the game. I also don't remember if I had learned it the last time I played Kynseed and simply don't remember how those work anymore. Not sure. Been a while. Regardless, did we finish all of our tasks? Oh, we did. All tasks completed today. Let's go home, cats. And then we get back home, and then both uncle and sibling see me followed by cat army. Hi, uncle, I say, waving to them with all of my cats. Uncle, look, I've got friends. I'm also filling bucket with milk. Come here, cow. Yay. Oh, wait, letter. I have a request of your company in Cuckoo Wood for an exciting venture. I will be there every day from dawn till dusk until I have cracked this most enticing of enigmas. Yours sincerely, Ash Brown. Ooh, still a few more days left. We go home, into bed, with all of my cats. Meow. Cat saying good night to me. I say good night to cat, and I go to sleep. And there I go, all my cat. Oh, now we have to feed our cats too. All 3 of them. I am also, I think it saved right there. Auto saved right there, whatnot. But we are past 4 hours now, and I think I'm ready to end there with Kynseed. There, almost made it out of the tutorial. I'm pretty sure I had streamed long enough the last time when I was still in EA to get out of the tutorial. Made it through that first season. Early access-wise versus full release-wise, I would say this first tutorial section really isn't all that different. So to really see that bigger change between the two, certainly need to play longer in order to get a better feel. But for those who want to play Kynseed, I know Grav has been playing it and has been way into it. And really just from playing this little portion, even when I did in the past, it seems like it is a lot of fun to play, really cool. Just, you have to actually be playing it for a while to get, see all the different features and mechanics that it has. Play old enough so you can actually start romancing people. Honestly, looks like my cup of tea. I'll be keeping an eye on it. Indeed. And as there are a bunch of other things you can do, like we got little tastes of it. We missed out on Ichabod's shopkeeping assistance, because that is something else that you can do later on in the game. Has all the crafting. We didn't get to adventuring and fighting enemies at all, so there's a lot to Kynseed. So we've just, barely tapped the surface. And TV, yeah, making it at the end. Sorry, TV, but thanks for attempting to come and hang out anyway. But, everybody, thank you all for coming on by to watch. Thank you for those who have resubscribed. Very appreciated, as well as thank you for the bits. It's nice. There's 3 other villages too, which means more people to romance. And so tomorrow will be Dwarf Fortress again, where we will be progressing in with the dwarves, advancing our civilization and colony with Dwarf Day. I was lurking for most of the stream. I finally just sat down and was able to chat. Oh, TV. Well, thanks for watching and lurking then, at least. But I hope that your lurk was enjoyable in the meantime. And we dwarfin'? Hell yeah. So come on by if you want to dwarf too. Bye, chat. Bye. Have a good day. Bye. Wave. Bye. Yay.